You stinky water bottle. Gotta get washed. So, it's time for the grand ball! How exciting!
The time has come for the annual
Can you
ball.
believe it?
But first,
Time for
an
prom,
eve
finally.
of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it. The Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Was he hoping for it to be, like, more uptight, maybe?
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only
Lies.
thing I'm really good at anyway.
Fully lies.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Marianne successfully I actually, hold on. Before we get into the video game, I do want to show you. Oh, I accidentally took screenshots here. Great. The contestants for the White Heron Ball included Edelgard and Dudu. Edelgard, you were gonna be the dancer? Really? And Dudu, you were gonna be the dancer for your whole team? How many times have I played this game now? This is now the 4th way through. Marianne Heel is my dancel. She successfully completed.
Thank you for the Academy.
Wait, why did I do
The
this?
competition with the Academy.
Why do I have this?
Yes, yeah.
Last
Why did I
month,
do this?
The three of us. And with that,
Oh, for the reveal of these
contestants,
things?
are
Why did I get this
you
video?
ready to dance? And is the band very well?
Why did I get this video? And Sambibo, enjoy that gift sub. Why did I? Oh, just seeing them all dance, I guess, is very funny. Okay. Shamir picked the Blue Lion House, but everybody else voted for the Golden Deer. And then it was Dimitri's birthday, I guess, so I got to take him out to tea. Isn't that great? I'm not good with facial expressions. Poor Dimitri. He probably is always like seething mad and wanting to like kill. Or like very gloomy and depressed and is just wearing his little happy face instead. But he got very angry when I was looking at him from the side. Sorry. That they dance as a paired dance alone looks so weird, isn't it? It's so strange. Look how angry Dimitri is at me. And then here's Catherine sounding like a cop. Okay. Thanks a lot. Our objective is to punish, not to investigate. Ash wanted to go to the Western Church to find out why they sold out his adoptive dad. And she's like, we're not here to find out answers, okay? We're just here to kill people. Can I get that through your skull? And then let's see. I thought it was so interesting that the bishop of the Western Church called Lady Rhea a sneaky little witch trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. I thought that was very interesting. Why did I get this? Oh man, I don't know why I got that screenshot, but anyway, I was playing Ring Fit yesterday. Back to the video. Wouldn't it be great if they paired up with their closest supports to dance? I would love that. Are we gonna pair Catherine with Caspar? We should. Guess we should. So easy to accidentally hit screenshots? Yeah, because instead of it being the screenshot button, they put it on like the L or the R bumper. Which is not great. So I'll have to delete all those accidental screenshots. It's time for now it's really time for the Grand Ball. Thank you all for joining us for the Grand Ball. Matt Reddle, Alex, welcome on in. Nat, I don't think I said hello to you. Hello to everybody. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for the Grand Ball.
Dancing, singing? I'm not good at either of those things. So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition.
What?
That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
Sounds like a lot of work.
How scandalous. I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance.
What does that mean?
Oh, watch.
Behold the
From a
what does
distance.
that mean? What does behold the pure essence
You
of
can't
dance
just
mean?
watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
No, you don't have
You
to.
can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh my god, this little bean, I love him.
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day,
I
you
hate
may
this guy
live out
so
your
much.
dearest dreams of an exalted existence.
Wow, what a douchebag. Oh, tomorrow'll be just like if you were rich like us and you'll be able to dance. Fuck you.
As for me, I am surely to
Oh
be
my God.
overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Honestly, they would have to be desperate to dance with Lorenz. We would have liked to see all the characters dance with each other, but with like random pairings. I would like to see anybody dance with anybody in this game. I would love to see that. I would love to see it.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Does he
Everyone,
really like?
listen up.
Is
To no
Lorenz
one's
hot
surprise,
stuff?
I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
Is he actually hot stuff, or does he think he's hot stuff? Because I know Sylvain gets around, right? Like we have evidence of him getting around. There's like been no supports where he's like pulling in chicks, right? The poors have to wait. Yeah. Oh my god. The poors have to wait till Adult Swim is over, then they can come in and dance. What's your idea, Claude? Hello, Sanguine.
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
Sounds good to me, buddy. I've only done that 3 other times.
A reunion. There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
It's always that, isn't it?
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh. Is that what it's gonna be?
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
Claude says that Lorenz fancies himself a ladies' man, so it's really all in his head. That's what I figured too.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
He really has set this up, hasn't he, for himself? What does he think that he's gonna be? Why does he think he's gonna be the new leader when Claude is literally right there?
That almost certainly will not transpire.
Why is he so sure that Claude is not going to be the leader?
And you teach? I guess
And
it's hard
Claude
to
doesn't
imagine
acknowledge
you'd
it.
still
He's
be
like,
teaching here
whatever.
5 years from now.
Keep talking, buddy.
But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Of course. It is hard to imagine that we'll be teaching here 5 years. Did he think we were just brought in for 1 year? Probably, bud.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return.
I didn't have an
Come on, set a
option for
good
that.
example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
I'm really surprised to see Lysithea so excited here and not like, I hope I'm alive in 5 years.
Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show
Yeah.
him how well his apprentice turns out.
I'm sure I'll be able to bring my dad around. Yeah. Yo, no, we'll put it on the calendar right away, Leonie.
It's settled.
Let me
then.
just
What do you say,
let me just
Claude?
get
Is it
that in
official?
there. 5 years from now, make sure my very healthy, alive, unstabbed dad shows up to this pissy little reunion. Okay. So that's in my journal now.
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep
Maybe
it.
it's different in this
5
round.
years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Okay. Why is that? Is that are you threatening me? Is that a promise or is that a threat? Time for the ball. Time for the ball. So excited for the ball. This is wonderful. Look at all these fancy folks. Are they drinking champagne? What is it? Lady Reyes. It looks like champagne, doesn't it? That looks like somebody's OC in the background. The girl with red hair, the poofy red hair. Is it Monica? Is she watching? This girl's like, these two people are like, I'm the luckiest people in the world dancing with Dimitri and Edelgard right now. This rules. A brush with destiny, huh? Look at how attentive he's being. Look at how not murderous she is. Look at how not murderous both of them are. Me too, Prince Leo. I love it so much. Oh, whoa. No, not me. Not me. Don't you wink at me. Not me. Damn it. Which button do I have to press to not dance? I don't dance. I don't do it. This is the last route? Yeah, Rodrigo. Yep. Thank you for eating up all those roses.
Running away?
Scandalous, Mad Riddle. I can't believe he's so forward in every single route. Hi, Bacon.
I understand. You hardly have the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite. I might have known.
You know what's funny? I've done this route, or I've done... So have I played any of the other routes? I did Blue Lions, Crimson Flower, Church route. So I've done all three of the other ones. I've done this 4 times now, essentially, and I still don't know what's the right answer, and I should have been paying a lot of attention to, like, Sothis' dialogue. Because apparently if you say everything right, you can, like, pick her at the end. I think that'd be very funny to do. It's just like, sorry, everybody, I'm married to Jesus. My soul is for the big goddess upstairs. You losers don't get any of this. But I still don't know what to say to Sothis half the time anyway. Yep, sworn myself to the gremlin goddess above. The real question is if Claude twerked on us for a laugh. I think he might, but Hilda taught him and would try to teach us as well. You only finished Black Eagles. You're about 2/3 of the way through Blue Lions. Oh my gosh, they're all so much fun, Prince Leo. And I swear there's like so much great stuff you learn in every route. So be careful. I have played all the other routes, so I might be referencing stuff from the other routes we've seen.
But where is there to run?
But at least you've been
This
it through
place is
once.
filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
I do love this waltz though.
Ah, I see.
I couldn't
The
pick
Goddess Tower waits
Balthus.
for you.
I think it's criminal that you can't pick any of the DLC kids for the Goddess Tower event. If you can marry them in the end, I know it's a lot of work, and then they'd have to graft in new content to the middle of the game. That might have been very difficult, but like, why can't you romance a character and not take him to the dang Goddess Tower? If I'm going to marry Balthus, I want to take him here. I think we took Iggy instead. I've legitimately forgotten our pick. The one thing that bothers you about Violet's design is how modern her glasses look. If it makes you feel better, the glasses are optional. She's not supposed to have glasses. But yeah, they're way too modern. Is it Iggy? Is that who we brought? Oh, or maybe Raphael? I forgot who you picked. It's Darkness. Actually, we got knocked out. Too much punch.
Ah, there you are, Professor.
You did this! You did this! You did this! You did this to me! How dare you! I let chat vote and I fully forgot about it, and it's been like a week probably since we voted. You did this! Look at what you've done now. Look at this man. You did this to us. I thought we picked Iggy, dude. I'll have to go back and watch the highlight.
I didn't see you at the ball. I was wondering where you'd slipped off to.
Lorenz? Didn't Iggy win? I thought I picked Iggy. Legitimately, I don't remember picking this man.
Everyone is waiting for you. Shouldn't you be heading back?
No, I'm gonna chill. I thought Lorenz
Not much for
lost.
parties, are you? Well,
Like
that's
200%
fine.
sure Lorenz lost. If anyone wants to go back through the highlights, I did make highlights for all of the broadcasts, so it has all the commercials cut out. It probably would be Friday's cast. Because I think we were working on this month on Friday's cast. You would pick the girl with the pink hair for Golden Deer? That would be Hilda. I like her quite a lot. She's great. She's one of my faves. So far, except for she's been racist to Cyril, which is weird. Iggy won that poll. What the frick?
Was the noise becoming too much? It must be difficult if you are unaccustomed to high
I gotta
society.
freaking... I want to scrub through my own VOD right now. Twitch.tv/itsTina. Where's my highlight? Here we are. Hold on now a second. Give me 1 second. Part 69. Go to VOD page. I don't want to hear myself though. We'll be on an explore day. This is a little combat there into Remire Village. Here it is. Here's the moment we were chatting. Let's see. Okay. It's around the 150.29 mark. Let's see. I've got this open in my second tab. See where we page down to. Everyone vote for Lorenz to troll? No. He's not an option. This is a bunch of beans, though. Did I go back? I protest that they... I cannot believe they don't allow you to take Balthus, Yuri, Constance, or Javier. That's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, past me. For Iggy? Should I remake the poll? Alright, if anybody wants to scrub through this for me, I'm at like the 1 hour 51 minute mark. I can't sit here and watch my own show because that would be weird. But if you want to watch from 1 hour 51 minutes and 6 seconds onward and see when I say who we pick, that would be great. Anyway,
I say that, but I'm actually the same.
I
After a
can't
while
believe
of
it's
excitement,
Lorenz.
I yearn for peace and quiet.
Such a shame that such a nice VOD is so cursed, right? Did somebody turn you down, Lorenz?
Professor, rude. Just what do you think of me?
I think you're a jackass.
There are definitely students in there making the most of things, flirting as if their very lives depended on it.
He's talking about Sylvain, obviously.
But for a catch such as myself, every day is an opportunity. There's no need to appear desperate. Still, it's unexpected that the two of us would be here together, isn't it?
Oh, is that because I didn't pick you?
Do you not know the legend of this place?
Why is it him?
The goddess is said to grant a special kind of blessing, unique to the day of this ball. It is said that on this day, she will honor any vow sworn between man and woman.
Can
here
I
at
make
this
you
tower.
swear to never come near me again? How about that one?
It's a famous legend amongst the students, which may be why I expected to find more of them here.
He's easy to hate. It's all gone wrong. Yeah, let's reset.
Of
I would have to
course
redo all the
not. I
paralogs,
would never
though.
stoop to such despicable behavior.
You came here to spy on people?
Honestly, I forgot all about the legend until now. I'm not interested in that sort of foolishness.
That's hilarious. You just recounted the legend to me in 4 dialogue chunks did you spend telling me about the thing. And you're like, oh, I totally forgot about the legend until now. Oh, it came down to a heads and tail coin toss between Raphael and Iggy. Keep watching that VOD. Tell me if, like, I misclicked or something.
Though, I suppose it couldn't hurt to test it. Even if it is only a legend.
Absolutely.
What do you say, Professor? Shall we swear some sort of vow together?
What are you talking about?
Something that will benefit the both of us. What dream should we promise to make a reality?
Tell me you'll stay 6 feet at minimum away from me. How about peace for everybody?
That's very fitting. I will remember that we made this vow here today. Well, I should head back.
Okay.
Lest by my absence, the festivities lose their luster.
Yeah. Why the fuck did I get this cutscene? I'm so mad. I'm livid. My rage cannot be quelled except if Boss resubbed right now.
It seems that everyone's
And there
having a
you are,
delightful
Boss.
time.
Thank goodness.
Will you not dance some more?
My emotional support Boss CQC has resubbed, so I'm able to calm down now. Welcome back, Boss CQC. Thank you for that emotional support resubscription. It was breathtaking, really, and I'm taking some breaths, deep breaths now, because I definitely didn't select this guy and somehow I ended up with him. Wait! Could it be that I never selected somebody and it picked my highest support level and that was with Lorenz? Oh my god! It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I just said we're taking Iggy and then the game picked for me. I never picked Iggy because I like looked at it. Oh my god, and I never picked it with the gatekeeper. Also, boss, you're a great kid. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 34 months. Boss, I can't believe you're supporting a streamer who allows this kind of thing to happen to herself, but thank you nonetheless. What a complete goober I am. I know, the forces picked it for me. I think that actually happened on our first run. I was like, I don't know who to pick, and then the game picked Mercedes for me. The bright side is I'll only need to return to my last open weekend, which was like, I spent that doing Paralogues. I can't oh wait, you're right! For Mercedes, I rolled the gay dice that I have, right? I could turn this playthrough into the one with the most awful bearings. I could just pair myself with Lorenz. Why not? I can't believe this. This is, I'd rather not dance.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing
I
and
cannot
dance until
believe
I
my
fell
luck.
on the ground.
Lorenz.
But you, do as you will.
You know, at least it wasn't like Sylvain or something. Could always be worse.
Oh,
It's Lady
you're
Rhea.
not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
I'm supposed to feel happy after getting off an emotional roller coaster. It's fine. I'm not mad. I think it's funny that I ended up with Lorenz. The game was like, you like this guy, right? Hey, we picked the guy we think you like the most. It's this guy, right? It's like when you get a really bad YouTube video recommendation, it's just like,
Will you not follow her?
jam toe squishing ASMR, no talking, 24-hour long. And you're like, why did you recommend this to me, algorithm? It's like this game was just like, here's Lorenz, a solid 30-minute scene of him. Enjoy. Why would I go follow her? Goddess in my head.
Come on, hurry up.
Feet only gone sexual. Different jellies every hour. Key Queen, it's good to see you. We just ended up with a Lorenz goddess scene. Can you believe it?
I know that you are curious to see what she is up to.
I'm really not.
hear-
It's gonna be her singing.
Someone singing. From over there.
If you were... if it was Sylvain, you would have requested your sub back. And I would have refunded you. Absolutely, Bossy QC. I would have refunded this game in an instant. I would be like, this is too much. No way. Why would you recommend this to me? Well, I might as well watch. The algorithm says I like it. Oh, you enjoy strategy games? Here's a clawed mouse pad with this junk hanging out. Yeah, now my Etsy things are ruined. I still haven't deleted that from my Etsy searches. I'm ruined forever. I can't believe I didn't actually pick Iggy. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I failed myself there. Well, isn't that something?
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past.
You're new to strategy games. Same here, Prince Leo. This is also my very first strategy game I've ever played, but I like it. I didn't think I'd enjoy strategy games. I thought that maybe it was a little too brainy for me. But it's once you get like a hold of the mechanics, which only takes like a few hours, I feel like it's solid gameplay. You did not want to remember that in the butt mouse pad, I know. But it's our shared pain. It's our shared trauma.
Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone?
I definitely have some schmutz in my eye now.
No. There's more.
I'd love to hear
wrote this song.
Sophis actually sing this song.
But
That would be
how
something.
Could that be so?
How could I write anything? I'm just a
If
bean.
that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless...
Is it time for one of my
No,
convenient
no.
collapses? Okay.
I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt?
My
Quickly,
plot-based
then, to bed
exhaustion.
with you.
Oh, I'm whiting out. Whoa, are we like literally passing out? Oh no, we're fine. I thought we were literally passing out on the ground. That would be something. What a happy event and adventure we just were on. I would love to give Sophis glasses. That'd be great.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, so this was so difficult. This was so difficult. Oh, never mind. Actually, this was pretty easy. It was the paralogue I did offline the other day that was difficult. That was on Friday. Right. Thanks for the hunting dagger, though.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay. It's time to do a mission now. Have I seriously not completed? What is my little class right now that I'm on? I'm on this. Like, what is my... Oh, okay. What's my skill level for this class? Anyway. I'd love to be... Oh, dude. Wait a minute. I could be a trickster? I could be a... This is maybe the best colorway for the trickster. I could be trickster? Interesting. Yeah, the golden deer is the most, like, variety pack... Crayola crayons color thing ever. I was thinking about this yesterday because I was thinking, what's the house with the most normal colors? And it's definitely Blue Lions. Trying to think if anybody in Blue Lions has like a color of hair you wouldn't find in real life. You have Dudu with the silver hair or white hair. Demetrius blonde hair. Felix has like raven blue hair. Come in! Mommy brought me some tea. I have some tea now. I forgot it for the last 3 hours. I don't know what I'm going to do with this tea bag. Well, staying in then. I'm trying to drink more ginger tea because it's good for my throat. Tell her we said hi, we all love her, and to make tea for herself if she wants some. Yeah. So her name is Ignatz. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like a real name, though. I could be an Esquassin. That would be interesting. Oh, but I'm about to become some sort of enlightened being. That's right. I don't really need classes when I get enlightened. Claudius is right now a sniper. Oh, yeah, Lorenz. You should be this boy. Paladin. Sad that he can't use magic while he's doing that. But, yeah, we might as well make him certified as this. A lot of the names are kind of German inspired, but they're all supposed to sound like sort of
Was there any
European, I suppose. But yeah, I feel like everybody in the Blue Lions house has like fairly natural colored hair, and then like Golden Deer is just like anime, and then I feel like Black Eagles is like half anime, half natural hair, maybe. It's changed into this. Is Ignatz a German name? It's probably some variant of Ignacio, which is a Spanish name. It's a common technique in illustration to use a dark gray blue in place of black because it results in a richer color palette. Yeah, it makes sense for him too. Iggy. He has maxed out this class, so we can make him into this class. Right, he has, now what is this class? Oh, the regular bow person, that's good. So I either can class him as an assassin, which would give him lethality, which might be really good to grab before I make him a sniper. Assassin could be great. He's got an 80% chance of passing this. Do you think we should go assassin first for Iggy? or make him a sniper to get some extended range. The specific color is called Payne's Gray? Is that... Are you pulling my leg? Or is that real? What do you think we should do for Ignaz's class? Should I make him a sniper? Because, I mean, that's an automatic chance of excelling. And he'll also get better bow range and stuff. Or should we go with Assassin to grab lethality when he maxes out the Assassin class? He can be an archer either way. Our boy needs more strength. Give him whatever gives him more of that. So this will be a 17 and this will be an 18. So I guess it's going to be sniper. Yeah, lethality would be nice to have him have because it's an instant kill. Real thing, swear to God, you made an illustration just where digital techniques took over the field. Fascinating. That's a very cool pun count I didn't know. Thank you for the fun fact. Yeah, heck. See, that's why I'm, you know... We can always have him come back in class as an assassin in this... I mean, we're in the first half of the game. And for Iggy, for like a bow person, there's really not a lot of other things he can do. He could become a bow knight, but I feel like that's such a long run with making him learn more stuff that we can have him class first as a sniper and then get him to assassin. You know? You know the game said that even the Adestrian Empire uses German names? Oh, even though the Adestrian Empire uses German names, the society is actually based on Italy. How fascinating. Let's get him to be sniper, then we'll come back for assassin in the second half. Why not? I'll keep having him work on his sword skills so that he can 100% that. Ta-da! We did it! Bing!
I can't believe I did it.
What a good boy. Okay, next up. No, Lysithea is just gonna be a dark flyer for life. She's already maxed out the... Oh yeah, she's my trickster! But... Where's the dancer? She's... Wait, where's the... Excuse me. Wait. Hold up now. What about... She's my dancer, though. Good thing she's maxed out, Trickster, because now she has warp. I literally did that in the mission right before she became dancer, so she's good on that. She still has a way to go there. I don't care about any of these people because I won't be using them. But I mean, if they've maxed out their current class, I'll make them something else. But I don't think that's going to be the case because I don't think they'll get class skills. Probably. Oh, okay. She's good on the bishop, but she won't be able to use magic if she becomes... She won't be able to use magic if she becomes this Pegasus Knight, right? You can't use magic on Pegasus Knights, right? Ancient Fargus is supposed to be more reminiscent of the Gauls, like Old Gaul in France. Oh, okay, that's cool. That kind of makes sense because it's like... I can see some of like the old, like, Mort Darthur stuff in their lore. Lysithea with Kanto would be great, right? Oh my goodness. Her ability to move. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Lysithea's just gonna move all over the map. She's gonna blast people and then move away from them. And if she had anything that could, like, seal movement, that would be killer. Yeah, I don't think Pegasus Knight can use any magic right now. She would have to class as, like, a dark flyer, and that would require a lot of work for me. That's one thing I don't want to do, is a lot of work. Little Seawolf's still working. Anna's still working. Yuri is working. Balthus is working on that. Hey, can you become... No. Wait, huh? Wait, is that what... How close is he to maxing out Priest? Because I think it'd be way better for him to do this. But I also don't know what level his class stuff is. Don't know how to view it, honestly. Pegasus Knights cannot use magic. Yeah, that would render Flame mostly useless for me. Can you also become? No. You notice you haven't done your Korean word lately. Yeah. Shamir technically, canonically has black hair too. Would you assume that also Bernadetta has black hair? Let's get Balthus to... I'll just make him a war monk because I feel like he's not super useful as a priest right now. And I can always throw him into a paralogue as a priest later if I want him to grind up stuff. Good job, buddy. You did it. You put on a shirt today, Balthus. We're very proud.
Was there ever any doubt?
His armor under his belt, though, does have abs, and I think that's very funny. I think that's all the classification stuff we're going to need to do for now. So, let's just do this mission. There's been some folks disappearing near the chapel lately, and we think they might be the unsavory type of people. Well, not the folks that are disappearing. We think that the folks that are making them disappear might be bad. The Korean word of the day is na, meaning I or me. Okay.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Thank goodness he's here.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on.
What if it
You'll
wasn't
join as
beasts
well,
in the
won't you?
chapel? What if it's just like a big prank and it was a bunch of people in a big sheet kind of knocking around a bit? Just a bunch of kids practicing for the upcoming parade and they're all going to be like, I don't know, a big fake monster with a funny little head or something?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect
Oh
this
yeah,
place.
thank goodness our dad is here. Remember our dad was going to tell us something very important about our like identity and the church and our role in it and all that stuff. Demonic beasts.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel.
Wow.
They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds.
They could be on them drugs.
Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
You think if Petra and Bernadette are casted in a live action thing, they'd be given black hair? What about Lorenz? Would he have black hair? And would they also change the eye color of everybody? Would like Scythia have like blue eyes or something? Would Edelgard have blue eyes? Are the students safe, Ellis?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
I would imagine Petra might be given like a deep red hair, actually. Like her name is McNeary. I thought, oh, Petra's culture is supposed to be a mix of Native American and Polynesian, and then they gave her like a Scottish sounding last name. Hello, Flynn. I almost called you Friend Chop. Hello, Flynn Chop. How are you?
Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important.
There's no time. We can't even talk along the
Never
way.
damn time.
Shand! Did Gerald get into a fight with a cat? Yes, a very long time ago, and it came from that big, nasty cut. It was a knife fight with a cat, too. So, it was even more dangerous. You wouldn't expect a knife fight, but cats in this world can use their opposable thumbs to grab knives, and so they use them to stab people. Shan, thank you so much for the 35 months. How are you doing? Are you staying cool? How's the weather up there? You're fabulous, Shand, and also beautiful. You're fabulous and beautiful, and I'm not afraid to say it. Ask Shand what he thinks about ice cream sandwiches. Uh-oh, is this a hot take on a cool treat? Are you not a fan? Can I hear hot takes on ice cream sandwiches? Or is this like so hot it has to go on Twitter in terms of takes? You all should follow Shand, great streamer, excellent variety broadcaster, just the best like late night chill out you can do. The weather is so much cooler up here now. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. I know places all over are getting like unprecedented heat waves. So. If Lorenzo's hair wasn't purple, the deer wouldn't be the Rainbow Collective. Yeah, I feel like if they changed any of the colors for like a live action adaptation, it'd just be weird. What color hair would we have? Like, just would we be a brunette? Ice cream sandwiches are the best. Okay. There was an evening lately where chat spammed, oh, an alert for an hour plus. Okay. I see. Everyone was just spamming about ice cream sandwiches. I am a big enjoyer of ice cream sandwiches. I like the cheap kind. It's just the vanilla stuff with the chocolate cookie. I think it's very good. Shanda's a great vibe for late night. Exactly. Exactly.
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold
This
for now.
is
I'll meet you there.
This is more urgent than finding out who we are as a person. Why would you let anything be unsaid before going into battle? You could die in any battle. Ridiculous. Ah, Shanda's your breakfast companion. That's a nice way to wake up. Shanda's like my late night, kind of like I'm in bed. I'm always wearing my like eye mask up on my like forehead, and I'm like I lie to myself and I say I'm just gonna watch like a few minutes and then I'll pass out, and then I end up watching for like an hour, and I'm like I should have gone to sleep an hour ago. Yeah, how is there no time to talk between going to the monastery? Like even if it's at a chapel, right? It's at a chapel on the monastery grounds. Which, by the way, this place looks like crap. This is on the monastery grounds. This place looks like crap. Or is this a chapel in Ramire or something? Either way, this place is busted. We should be embarrassed. We need to do some, like a reclamation project or something over here. We need to restore and rebuild the monastery. Come on now, Rhea. There was still no time to talk to us about important life things? Our dad is so hands-off, it doesn't surprise me. You're now resisting the urge to eat an ice cream sandwich while dinner is cooking. Stay strong, Panko. Giving anime characters with anime-shaped personalities normal human hair colors wouldn't work. Go full live-action anime or bust. I agree. I think that would be great. They can definitely get wigs for most of these people, except for Lorenz. I would assume it'd be a problem. Boy, if they adapt Raphael, I hope he's as big and thick as they can make him, because it would be a disservice otherwise. Those look like some scary monsters, right? And they used to be students, too, was the worst part. They got turned into monsties. Some of them are still kids, though. Wouldn't that suck? You're just trying to go to high school and you get turned into a monster and the only way to cure you is to kill you? Like, you were just out of one of the worst points of your life. For at least for me, maybe I'm projecting. Maybe this was like the leader of Garrick Mock's football team or something, and he was living it up. But like, you were almost done with the suckiest part of like education, about to start your life anew as like a merchant or a knight or something, and then some evil wizard turns you into a monster. I would be so upset. I would just like jump off this cliff. I'd be like, that's it, I'm done. I suffered through hormonal acne, and now you've made me a monster? I hate you. I'm gonna eat this wizard, take him down with me. But instead we have to end their lives, I think. I don't think we can spare them. You do get to experience what it's like to have a tail, and it's not been a sensation I've ever craved, but I can definitely understand why somebody would be like, all right, this is okay. This is not so bad, really. So who are we gonna throw in here to win this mission? Because it is on hard mode. I think I just pulled all my kids who didn't have a lot of EXP. So like Lorenz is level 23. Yeah, I think I just pulled a bunch of kids that didn't have a ton of EXP. So I could pull Cyril for this. Claude's gotta be in this one. I might keep Lysithia in because she's the Destroyer of Worlds. And that would be very good to have her here. Everyone else kind of needs EXP, so I might sit... Well, do we have a healer? We have Flame. And she doesn't have a group... She doesn't have a long-range heal, I don't think. She just have this short-range heal. Not a great consolation, but it's not something to discount, that's true. Oh my gosh, you're right, Dancer Marianne! Ah, is she really... No, wait. I don't think she's a dancer yet. Wait a gosh dang second. Why is she not a dancer right now? This is an outrage.
This might be okay.
Get your tap dance shoes on now. Cause it's a time. The grand stage is here. So Marion's gotta be in there to tap dance and heal. So I can pull like Shamir. And for adjutants, we've only got a few sets. So Marion, because she's going to be getting tons of EXP, I'm going to give her one of our like slightly less leveled people. Oh, like Cyril. That's great. Who has an adjutant? Why are you? Get out of here. I'll put Lorenz in. He just classified as something new. So you will get... Who do I want to pull up with us? How about the potential husband? And Cloud. Who will he get? You just suddenly thought, surely so, this is a name begging to be hunted. Oh, like, so this is Christmas. And what do something, 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 something. That's the only song I know with, like, so this. How do I not know the rest of that song, though? I'm sorry. That was almost something, wasn't it? Who shall I pull in here? I gotta grab somebody, so it's gonna be Ingrid for him. Why not? Do you got anything better than that? I'll let you have a free pun for just It's All Gone Wrong if you have a better so this pun. Because I got nothing. Alright, let's see. Does anybody need anything repaired? I mean, the longbow could use a little work. I think it'll be fine, though. Looking okay. That could be repaired, so the longbow and Raphael's weapon. Ooh, unless I don't have a lot of rocks. I know, there's a lot of people on this mission. The problem is, I didn't intend to recruit all these people. But, like, one person will have a relationship with like one other NPC, and in order to max it out, that person has to be on your side when the time skip happens, and so I need to recruit them. So unfortunately, everybody is here either for like one or two people that I need them to have relationships with, and they're just gonna look at this guy's level 9. He's sitting on the bench for a life, but he gets to survive the war and get an ending. Because I care about those kind of things. But, like, a lot of these people have not seen combat and never will. If there's another Twitch charity album, we'll have to get the full rendition of So This Is Christmas. One of the worst Christmas songs ever, I have to say. One of the worst ones. I'm here to say it. I have strong feelings about Christmas songs. This is so much pressure. Somebody else should come up with something. Sorry, it's yours. I think we're good. So let me just repair a few things. A few things? It was Raphael. And also
Thanks a bunch.
Claude needed his bow repaired. Because he's probably going to be using that a great deal. Hey, you want to guess how much money I have? Not in real life. Don't guess that. That'll make everybody sad. Want to guess how much money I have in this video game? And if you get it right within, let's say like within 2,000 gold. If you get it right within 2,000 gold, I'll repeat you have for the next hour, even though it's very hot up here. The worst Christmas song is Christmas Shoes. Yeah, that is a very sad one. $7.35. That's a good chunk of money. You think it's 69k? Okay. Oh, what is this, Flynn? You're lowballing. Good. I mean, we have to have somebody on the low end of things, right? Snake, you think it's 7,500? Honestly, you think it's probably around 43,000, but you want to sit with 69k. Oh, Flynn, I thought you said something about... Yeah, you said just in case anybody is in... Oh! Just in case any of you are my CO. Oh, the coach. I thought you were talking about Colorado. Sorry. Sorry, Flynn. I'm also not paying attention. You're gonna go ahead and say a worst Christmas song in your opinion is Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Yeah, it is brutal, isn't it? So I'm gonna close guesses for now and say that Alex was close enough, but not close enough. Sorry, you were close, but that only counts in horseshoes and stuff. But it is 54,066. Sorry, neither of your guesses, the 43K or the 69K, was close enough to merit the Pikachu hat. Sorry, no free Pikachu today. But you get the consolation prize, which is me playing So This Is Christmas. Wait, I have no idea how to play an instrument. I still don't know. I have to go to the low register. So no. I wouldn't know how to do this. Never mind. You just get this, Alex. Someday I'll play Christmas music on this thing, though. If I work at it every day for a year, I'll eventually learn to play it. Hi, Buchanella. Good to see you. Oh, man. Your grandpa always used to say, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Yeah? I remember hearing somebody say that, too. Let's fight. Enough preparation. Let's kick some butt.
There really are demonic
Yo,
beasts.
dancer.
They're emerging
Wait a
from the
second.
chapel.
Have I ever had a girl dancer in this game before? I don't think I've ever had a girl dancer in this game.
I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Because I'm seeing like a lot of leg from Marianne right now that I don't remember from any of our boys.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody help me!
That's Marianne's voice actress.
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
I think that's Catherine's voice actress. Okay, we have to like, I don't care about this. Okay, we have to look at Marianne right now. Oh, come on. What is this? Girl, if you stand like that, you're going to tweak your hip and need a replacement in 40 years. Stop. What is this? You're going to end up with shin splints. Stop that. This is ridiculous. Why isn't the male dancer like goofy like this? I want to see some... This is so ridiculous. She is popping her hip so much. All right, I'm screenshotting this. Hold on. Holy crap. She's making her ribs kiss her hip doing that. That's ridiculous. She's going to fall over. Look at this. Is like legit her posture right now. This is her posture. It's like this. Oh my God. This hurts. She's standing like this. What are you doing? Your spine. My goodness. I'm going to get a cramp. What are you doing? That's wild. Ridiculous. This is outrageous. Why do they make the boys do this? I want to see the idle posture for the boys. It better be this goofy. Posture check, absolutely. You're going to ruin your back like that. Stop it. This is goofy as hell. This game is goofy as hell. I'm so mad at the lack of slutty options for men in this game. Why doesn't anybody get to this? This should be gender neutral. If you're gonna make them have their hips kiss their ribs, it should be gender neutral, please. It's 2021. Hello, Strawberry Hat. Good to see you. She's gonna ruin her back like that. Anywho, let's play some video games, huh? I think I've been on for an hour and 12 minutes and I'm finally getting into combat. Do you think the men's idol was also this wild with the outfit? Gotta see it. I have to see the men's idol. I thought it was just them standing there doing this, basically, like a noodle arms. Let Felix be slutty! Absolutely! Yuri deserves it. Yuri should be allowed to do that. Alright, we need to break this thing's guard, yeah? 90% chance to win. That's cool.
Don't underestimate us.
Golly, dude. That is not good. That's not good for your tummy. She's gonna have hella obliques, though. Marianne's gonna be shredded. Gonna be very impressive. But also... not very, Not very good for future Marianne. But Yuri did do that. Can anybody show me the male idol dancing thingy? Do they pop their hip like so? I have to know now.
I stand ready.
I've got to see it. Do a little gambit. He's got a 4-line long assault troop. Our kids have been working on their authority too, so some of these folks might be able to use new gambits like next month. Let's position Iggy here because he can shoot that back tile.
I'm so sorry.
He's a monster. Well, it is a monster made from a human being, so I get it. Unnecessary critical. Thank you. I hope you're well, Strawberry Hat. I'm just reacting to Marianne as a dancer destroying her spine. Oh my goodness. She also doesn't, alright, last thing I'll say about this. There's no counterbalance. There's no equal work on this side. You're back. You're back. Oh, her back is gonna be ruined for life.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's blast this guy. Back tile. She's holding for a pee. She's gotta go pee. Oh. Ay. The dancers do pop their hips, but they don't sway as much. So the spines will be destroyed either way. You gotta have even balance, folks. Both feet on the floor. Mountain pose, standing with your feet firmly apart. Do not destroy your spines. Looks cute as hell, but trust me, you're gonna want that spine later down the road.
I got this.
She does look great in the dress. Absolutely. Looks fantastic. Unquestionably looks amazing. Is there like a... Oh, dang. Oh, dunk. How many of these? There's only one Treasure. Am I, do I have, okay, you've got one of them things. You got a thing.
Ready and willing.
I'm gonna go send my, house leader on an errand, I guess. Go unlock that chest.
Who, me?
I just don't want this Monsty. Ooh, Marianne. So Marianne, I think I'm actually gonna have her gambit here. Wow. I didn't know you had that poison tactic on.
Is this okay?
Seeing Marianne do those animations is great. You glad you turned Hilda into a dancer? She would love it, for sure. You learned the idol changes depending on the weapon. Ooh! I mostly use a sword, but we'll have to see.
Let us away.
So now that thing is definitely going to go attack Marianne. I can pull nobody. Well, let's pull like Hilda. Give her a little movement next turn. We want to come to your place to cook dinner for you so you don't have to. Dang, that would be a great service, wouldn't it? For that way. Who needs my help more? Honestly, this team.
Stay focused.
Well, this team's gonna need my help because Marianne only has one gambit, so they're gonna need 4 for gambits. The cooks do drink free. Okay, that's pretty legit. Oh my goodness. Wowie. Marianne. Unbelievable Marianne. Unstoppable Marianne. Incredible. Crushing it. Dungeons and Dragons sounds really good to me.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
The beast is a stoner. What? Hey, where are you on this map? Why are you here? You're not even in my class. Why are you here? Suspicious as hell. Okay, let's I don't need to gambit right now. If I have Flame attack from actually Flame should probably attack from right about here. Let's have our Nosferatu whale. We don't need to kill it, we just need to crush its guard for him. What? Is that a dog wearing a dog hat? That's really good. Lastly, Hilda can crush the... Well, we don't need a hand axe. There you go. Hilda can crush this one. And build support between her and Marianne. Nice. And get a level. Ooh. That's a good dog right there.
Maybe I was too lazy.
There we go. And we got a cool rock from it. Love getting cool rocks. And then I think Raphael can just punch the heck out of this thing. I am trying to make him work on axe skills, though, so I think I'll have him do that for now. Good job, buddy. We're all very proud of you. And then she could dance for some... We haven't seen her dance, right? You know, dance for him. It's this dance. It's this dance every time. Okay. So it's not a different... Hey, at least it's the same dance whether you're a guy or a gal, right? That's pretty cool. Alright, Raph. Punch this dragon. Oops, I mean cut this dragon. And also critical this dragon. Hey, he got it right the second time though, Alex. He got that crit.
Still got room to grow.
You know, it is a 40% chance, not guaranteed. Oh. Oh no, it was the student the whole time.
The demonic beasts were actually
Whoa.
students. How can this be?
How could it be? Oh no, and they died.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
They're doing great, buddy. Yeah, you just disappear. We'll go collect your friend's remains. All right, Claude, you anywhere near that chest? No? Okay, good. Keep waiting, buddy. This thing is about to die, so let's have maybe Iggy can finish it. That's a surprise, Iggy. Wowee, bud. Yikes. How about Lysithia? I need a destroyer of worlds hit. Does she have anything that's like better than anything that does a 54? Wow. We could do a 41 twice. Or 45 twice is also very good, but I don't really want her to get hit. He only has a 40% chance of hitting, though. What's happening? There's a GIF that's really good of Claude's VA doing the dance. That's excellent. Oof, that's a hard hit. That is wonderful, Strawberry Hat. I would love to see that. Yeah, the goddess is protecting those kids. Absolutely. For sure.
Could get rough.
Okay, I'm afraid of putting her anywhere. You gotta get healed. I think it's time. Okay, how about just like one tile left? Everybody else can move 2 tiles. Oh, this is actually fantastic. So let's get him here. Do the gambit.
Everything is ready.
Thank you for blessing us. A miss? No, 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 no. Simply no. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Will you miss? What's your gambit? 90% chance. Was his like an 80 or something? Is this gonna miss no matter what? Gilded Serpidae. Oh, is that golden deer? Hey, you did. How about that? There you go, Leonie. How are you doing today, Tyrannus? May your antlers always be gilded. So this will draw the attack for this critter. I mean, it honestly isn't so bad. I do just want to make sure we get this guard crush going.
Time to make my move.
So it'll be a little easier next turn to defeat this thing and then crush the guard of the next guy before he does his mega attack. Chill there.
Ready anytime.
Can we hit this back thingy? Okay, the hit chance does go up. Gonna need to do a curve shot just to get this.
I can do this.
Nice. Thank you so much, Strawberry Hat. I'll have to see it then. See the attack animation for the new Byleth? Is that the Heroes thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Sorry. I thought they were attacking us, not the kid. I was like, yeah, come attack us. Don't kill that kid. Oh, dunk. That's going to be tough. One of us is going to have to go gambit on that thing. I don't think anybody's got a free gambit. This kid might die. Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, don't get hit. Hey, bud. Sure would be nice if my dad chipped in a bit. Hey, the kid healed though. That's great. Okay, the kid's not gonna die. That's great. If only I had a teleport or something. This could be bad.
Steady now.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna die. Anything I can do from here? Yikes. Huh. Okay, I have to crush the guard of this creature. Now. Nice keyhole crest that I gave him. Cool. You're doing good. Your dad ordered a new flat screen and didn't tell you. And then your parents left for 4 weeks vacation yesterday. It was a fun situation to unravel with one understandably impatient delivery guy. On the plus side, though, new flat screen. Where you're like, that's not mine. And they're like, no, it's supposed to be delivered here. That's not mine. I don't know whose that is. I don't know. It's not mine, though. Dang, are we out of gambits? Her gambit is stride. Ah. Interesting. Her gambit is stride, so. I'm gonna stride him. So he can maybe gambit that big thing. So that it'll draw the attention to him and not kill that gal up there. There's a whole video of Claude's VA trying to reenact the animations together with a professional stuntman. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty rad.
Ready
oh, this is really good. Exactly what I would have wanted. Excellent.
Let's give it a try.
Perfect. This is exactly what we needed. So this will attract attention. Now, is it going to do a lot of damage to my boy? Absolutely. But it won't kill that kid. And that's kind of what I care about right now. Second problem is I can't do any magic to this thing.
Steady now.
Yikes. So I can't hit that back tile. And the Wrens also might die. But
let's get to it.
Man, I really want to hit that back tile though. She's tried go. Okay, well, we're gonna have to just kill this thing. So who's gonna kill this thing? That's a 21 times 2. It's our best shot. And how much can he do to this thing? My dude, that's bad. You're really bad at this. You know that? It's embarrassing. But Tempest Lance is as good as we're gonna get. Yikes. He's gonna have to get the heck away after this as well. So the delivery guy called your home number and you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about and I'm not about to give our random dude who calls me out of nowhere responsibilities. Yeah, with delivery. Mm-hmm. Understandable. I would love to kill this creature now, can we? That's probably our best bet of killing it. And maybe, possibly a crit. Either way, we're gonna have to get out of here, my friends. But it's... Hey, how about that? Alright, that's fine. Because it's about to regenerate all of its guard. And that's a lot of work for us. He goes, sir, I'm in the parking lot with a heavy box. Please come get it. And then you look down and you're like, oh, it's real. Oops. I see. Okay. Well, this is a... Oy vey, this is a bad spot to be in. Golly. I really should not have sent as big of a team up this way as I did. Jeepers. What a bad...
Let us away.
Bad crew here. I can at least pull Byleth so Byleth can go help. ASAP.
Stay focused.
Well, that's not a lot of movement, sweetie.
I got this.
I guess you can rally for me, why don't you?
Who?
At least Hilda's got a ton of movement. And then, ooh, look at Marianne with the leggies. Wow. Can I have her use her leggies to go rally or dance for Raphael? Boy, the dancer's really coming in handy, isn't it? Evening, Mike. Good to see you. Marianne's gonna be our like top level character in no time. Oh yes, that's right. I remember this
Ready and
whole
willing.
escapade to open this dang chest. A healing stuff. That's what I sent Cloud. Okay. Please don't kill Iggy, please. Hey, don't. Can you not? It's definitely, it might hit. The problem with Marianne is leg day is one leg day. And she doesn't do any work on her other leg, and that's not great for balance. Oh no! You had to pick Lysithea, did ya?
This isn't what I wanted.
Big jerk. You had to pick Lysithea, of course. Did exactly as much damage as her life force. No, Dad, don't get hit by this monster and die. Okay. We gotta move up some of these other kiddos. So who can we rescue here? Dang, this is a pretty... Excuse me. This rescue range is actually wild. Wow. It's becoming more and more useful. I need to keep increasing her, her stuff there. Because that's pretty darn good.
I got an idea.
On the Tina weekend, which is Monday and Tuesday, played some Guilty Gear Strive with Lesh and Adrian's community. How lovely! It does sound like a good time. Oh no, we pushed it. Freaking A, I didn't know it pushed. Heck. Frick. Alright, let's scoot up some more. Let's move the professor next, and then we might be able to get... Yes, we can get Flame another turn. We'll dance her. Imagine pairing rescue with dwarfs and a dancer. Hey, check me out. If only I had some warping right now, that'd be really great. Can I now... Oh, I don't have any rescues left, do I? Is the one bad thing. Okay, it's the only one bad thing. So now we're in troubles. Because I don't think we have any more gambits left, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're done on the gambits, so I'm gonna need to pull some favors from Iggy here. If only I could just... Oy vey. I might just have to kill this big dumb monstie. It might just be monstie killing time. And then we work on breaking the guard for the next person, I guess. So crush that. You know what? I actually don't have as much faith in Lorenz to do this, so... Lorenz first.
Elephants in sight.
Elephants in sight? Yeah, I guess watch out for those elephants, buddy. You never know when they're gonna come get you. If anybody else wants to play some Guilty Gear Strive with Flynn, he's down, okay. You might get really into Strive, okay. And same with Lesh. Hey, I mean, if you've got a regular crew to play it with,
Nicely done.
I was so scared.
That's how you get into those games.
I promise.
Hella fence in sight. There's a lot of fence. I'm looking at a lot of fence right now. Alright, Ignatz. Oh my goodness, you get another opportunity to distract this guy? That's so great, Iggy.
Like this.
How do you like this? Get him. Great. Hey, is it? Hey, that's great. Wait, don't I already have a rally for him? Iggy might have 2 rally. Who is left? Oh my goodness, it's our team leader. Oh, don't kill him. Don't kill. Oh, we're good. Wow, we're getting close though. Whoa. Whoa. Boise, I do wish Lysithea did not die. That would be pretty great. So, man, what level is Flame gotta be to get that like, full round restore. She needs a lot of help with that. And none of these folks
I'm a bit uneasy.
can hit from here. Oh no, and I also don't have a pull. And I don't want this kid to take the full brunt of this damage. Yee. This is not great. Yeesh. Okay. I already see how many bows I have. Okay, this might work. This is so dumb, but it might work. Let's shoot this. Oh, lordy. Do not kill my boy, please, and thank you. That's gonna kill my boy. Okay, this is gonna be pretty squirrely, but it's gotta happen. Trade Iggy. Let's take that killer bow. I hope I can use that bow. I can't use that bow. Trade Iggy. Iron bow? Attack. Iron bow. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Strawberry Hat, for that. You got the YouTube link of the Summit video. You put it up in the Discord as well. It's a fun watch. And they also go over analyzing the animations. So some of them are impossible to copy exactly. I would imagine some of them where you have to do a backflip to do it. It'd be very difficult to copy. This is very bad. He's gonna need a lot of room. And hopefully he won't get killed here. He's the only one who can use this killer bow. And it's not gonna crit! Oh no! That's not good! I already promised Iggy a date and flaked on him for Lorenz. I'm so sorry. Iggy, it's all my fault. I'm sorry that Lorenz went with me instead. It's not what I or anybody wanted. Claude, can you help at all here, buddy? Do you have some? You are amazing. Now that would have been really good to know before I did my turn. So let me just roll back a bit. The longbow could save us
Ready
here.
and willing.
Okay. That's not gonna crush guard though. Dang. Heck. Okay, how about Iggy
I'm a bit uneasy.
from here? Attack. Killer bow. This is still gonna kill my man? That's unbelievable. That's as far as I can go, and it's not gonna crush the guard. So Leonie does have to go crush that guard too. Oh, and she's not gonna be able to do that from that position. Frick. Oh, I did it all right the first time. I'm really making a boner out of this one. I'm so sorry. Let's trade with Iggy. Grab the iron bow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry we're doing this a million times. Does she have anything? No. Okay. But instead of Iggy going next, we could do. Now Claude is gonna do 36 damage. 18 twice. Okay. Could there be a chance? Iggy, I think I have to go with Iggy next so he doesn't die. This is so tough. If somebody could reach him and rally him, that would be great. But that's impossible. It's generally interesting to see me work on this dicey situation. It's so tough. How far can Marianne go to rally somebody as well? To like dance with them? Because I don't think I can have anybody else reach either. I wish somebody had like a rally movement speed, but the only person who's gonna get that is a professor a million years from now. So let's at least take out this HP bar. It's gonna get all of its guard back in a bit. And I might as well do damage now. What's up, Alex? Oh yeah, some of those poses have horse flips. Yeah, you can't be doing the horse flips. Hi, Chihuahua.
I got this.
Oh wait, I could have maybe rallied strength on Leonie. That could have been good. You see something that might work? That would be batshit though. Probably not even close enough. I could have maybe rallied. I mean, I've got like 6 divine pulses. I could rally Leonie. We've done nothing aside from Claude and Leonie. But where does Leonie start? Leonie starts there. I could rally Leonie so she does more damage. What's your idea, Alex? Wait a minute. Somebody's got swap. Can you not use swap? Did I not give you swap? Shit. She has swap and she doesn't have it on. That would have been real cool, I think. Ooh, that would have been really nice, actually, because it's the only reason I had her max out Trickster. Your idea was to use Lorenz's reposition combat art on Hilda to get her a few tiles closer. Okay.
Steady now.
Combat art reposition. How, to see if it's close enough for her hand axe. Is he gonna move her? I just don't know where he'll move her. That's not, that didn't. Should I have, how am I gonna position? 1 tile short though, but maybe Marianne can do a second reposition, possibly. Okay, so would it be here? Combat reposition? Okay. You think Marianne can have... Oh, Marianne's... I think Marianne is a little... Marianne's a little too far to rally the runs. But are we close enough for a hand axe? No, we're not even close enough for a hand axe either. Heckies. It's a little too much. It's like 1 tile away. If only I hadn't used all my rescues. But Marianne still might be able to heal Iggy.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Potentially. We get the boosted percentage for hit. No boosted damage, but I wonder if this is going to help us crit? What if I move just a little bit closer to Claude? 11 damage, 61% chance of hitting. Do you think this might increase my crit? Because the relationship.
I'm so sorry.
Is it enough? Oh, it's not enough though. But it's a lot of damage. Frick. That was so good. If only it was like a little bit more damage. That was pretty good though, my boy. You did really nicely. Maybe my dad will get up in there and kill somebody. Wouldn't that be something?
Stay focused.
I got this.
Okay. Might as well rally the professor.
Well done.
4 extra strength, why not? Yeah, definitely heal up Iggy. He's gonna need it. Maybe Dad. I don't think Dad can kill this monster, but
Let us away.
I'm gonna give him the opportunity. You can try. How dare you heal damage? No! Wow. Sorry for turning into Donald Duck for like a second, but wow. What a good kid. Dad, I swear. I can't believe I missed. And she heals anyway. Amazing. Unkillable. Unfazable. Alright, you need to heal for sure, for real.
Appreciate
You have been playing too much the Monster Hunter Stories demo. Now, when you don't hear the word Monsty, it sounds odd. Oh no, yeah, you're in deep now. Who needs some, like, EXP for this? Everyone's kind of doing okay on EXP, looks like. Probably Iggy needs some more hits. Bloody. At least you're not getting hit, though.
I can do this.
Yes, you can. Wowies. All right.
Yeah.
Getting the kill that you deserve. Well done, bud.
Who knew?
Well
Hey, look
done.
at you.
Sorry.
That was a close one.
Yeah, you're literally on fire right now, sweetheart. You want to go pat that out or something? Stop, drop, roll?
You saved me. Thank you.
Who are you? Thanks for the rock and like the energy drink though, rando. Leone MVP.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel.
No, like dragon droppings or nothing.
This must
They
have
gave him by
something
Farrah.
to
Good
do
to see
with
you.
Meyer. Perhaps.
Yeah, definitely close your eyes and savor this moment.
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
La 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 la. Stab.
You're just a pathetic old man.
What does she say in Japanese? Because that's such a rude thing to
Dare
say.
you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
So glad I get to see female bios do this.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your
Go
help,
tackle
sir.
her. Like, just go tackle her. Who's gonna stop you? Using the extendo sword? Ridiculous. Just go tackle her. Dang, my dad died. You've heard of Internet Historian?
What are
YouTube?
you
Nah.
doing here?
I don't watch too much YouTube.
Merely because there
Hey.
is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
You bet on my baseball team and won $50. Good on ya. You know she didn't call him a dog in Japanese. Okay. Rewind further. Rewind to before the fight and say, Dad, tell me everything right now because I don't think you're going to make it. But I can't stop it from happening, but you're not going to make it.
I'm going to have to leave you now.
Without telling me anything. I'm sad because you're not going to tell me stuff. I have to wait for like a different route to learn about myself.
To think that
From the
first
woman
time
you
I saw
hate.
you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
I'm so glad I'm not spending these last few moments of sentience telling you who you are.
Kid,
You have so much time. You had so much time. We could shout, yeah, she's got a knife, or like turn around right now, or duck, like anything. Use your voice. We can talk. I know we can. We choose not to a lot of the time, but we can talk. We're not sworn to silence or anything. Ridiculous.
So this is where your father lived.
Yeah, at his desk. He just slept there. Gross. Probably has a bunch of stinky like plates and
Are you
bowls
still
there.
crying?
We should clean up.
If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
It's an anime time. It happens in less than a second. Haven't I watched DBZ? Trust me, I know. Our enemies will pay.
Agreed.
I don't think I
We
should talk to a
cannot let the
goddess about
wicked
what
ones
is fate
win
or
free.
not. She's gonna... That's her jurisdiction.
Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind
Oh,
that
there you
bookcase
go.
there.
So this is where your father lives. Yeah, she name dropped herself. There you go. What if, like, Claude steals this book before we get the chance to
Your
read it?
father's diary.
He probably
Huh.
has been eyeing
His
that thing for a
handwriting
while.
is prettier than his face would suggest.
Your dad. I love this goddess. Is like your dad just died, but he was an ugly son of a bitch. Let's be real. Can't believe he came out of that dude at some point. That's weird. Look at nothing like him because he's so ugly. Like, don't you say my dad's ugly? She literally just died.
Well. These
Thank you for the
entries
anime
here are
hour as
from
well,
Before
Kiki.
your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
Have you been watching any anime, Key Queen? Because we got 5 minutes to talk about it.
Hmm?
I have not watched any new anime. I'm so sorry.
Read that part there. Horsebow Moon. Year
I've
1159.
been stuck doing paperwork, so no time for anime.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural.
Imagine Lady Rhea being the midwife for your child's delivery, and she's like, oh no, the baby's fine. Ignore the weird chest scar. It's fine. Everything's fine. The baby doesn't cry. It's fine. They're gonna grow up into a great kid. Don't worry about it. Like, I would absolutely burn the monastery down and steal my child and run away for 20 years. Gerald did the right thing, I think.
I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
See, and Rhea made autopsies and biopsies illegal. So she was probably trying to make sure that this wouldn't happen in the first place.
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny.
Finally sunny.
I feel I must take the child and leave.
It was gloomy on the first day, then raining on the second day.
But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her.
Because he was serving in the Knights, and she healed him back from the brink with her blood, so... Of course he would think the world of her.
Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon.
That's like
More
6
rain.
days later.
I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death.
See, I don't know if Gerald actually lights the monastery on fire, or if he's just like... I think it's more just like a convenience thing for him.
Lady Rhea
I
is
don't
in
think
a
he
state
actually
over
set the thing on
news, but
fire.
I can't change what I've done.
This baby
I've
is
got to take
reliant,
the child
self-reliant, and mature for their age. He is just a really mature baby. He's come to grips with the horrors of childbirth. That's why they say babies cry all the time. It's because they went through the incredibly traumatic process of being birthed. So you're not really watching any anime right now. But you've been watching some general videos about Sailor Moon, yeah? What's drawing you back to Sailor Moon? Did you used to watch that, did you watch a lot of that, years before? Or are you just curious about it? It is Daggum Anime Hour, Twafo. You're here.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
You kind of wish he had, though. It makes him that much better of a character, Han Solo shooting first. Yeah, right? Doing this because he believes so strongly that the church has betrayed him. It's definitely in line with his character. I believe Gerald loved his wife and fears Lady Rhea so much that he would light a building on fire. Start a small fire. Maybe not kill everybody in the fire, but start a small fire and be like, oh no, I'm missing. Guess I'll just die in this fire. We can headcanon it either way.
Here you are.
Do you think he was worried about leaving evidence behind? I totally lit a fire and used it to escape from the monastery. So instead he was like, good thing a fire happened so I can leave. So you watched the 90s anime and you've been wanting to see about either getting into collecting some stuff or buying the manga. Mercury and Saturn are your favorites, by the way. I remember watching the original when I was a kid with my cousin who would collect the VHS tapes from Japan. He had a closet filled to the top with anime. And it's just VHS tapes on top of VHS tapes. So I remember watching that as a kid whenever we would go visit my grandma for Christmas and stuff. Not the grandma I was talking about earlier, by the way, before the stream. My grandma on my dad's side. We would go visit and he would always be watching some kind of anime. So I haven't watched any other Sailor Moon stuff since then, but I absolutely adore the aesthetic of it. I think it's so cute. Oh, you also want to see the Netflix series and the movies that came out recently. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of that, haven't they? Hello, Dreamline. Good to see you.
To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that.
I know. He
I
died
hope
like
you
a
know that you were
dog,
the
dude.
most
It
important thing in the
stinks.
world to him.
How cold would it be to say, what do you want? Golly. I what?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him.
Mm-hmm.
After what's happened, It's up to me now.
A literal closeted
Eloise,
anime fan? I guess you
swear
could say
to
that,
protect
yeah.
you in the captain's stead.
Oh, Uncle Al. I love him so much. He's such a good guy. It reminds you of a buddy that had his bedroom closet full of DBZ anime VHS. Yeah, because, like, where else are you going to store it? Yeah, he never once told us that he loved us. Not in the canon of
This
the
isn't
game.
the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This is so great because we just read about how much we don't trust her. This is like the 4th time in this route that it's like Lady Rhea might have done some bad stuff and our dad doesn't like her. It's like the 3rd or 4th time this happens.
This book is
Just
filled
interesting.
with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest.
Because I feel like I wasn't sure about how much they set up the choice for, like, if you pick the Black Eagles. I wasn't honestly entirely sure about how much they set up that choice of should you go with the church or should you go with the Crimson Flower route, because Edelgard is working with the people who stabbed your dad, and that's a really hard sell. But your dad does say time and time again how much he doesn't trust Lady Rhea. You have a hot for Byleth? A lot of people do Metallic Patella. A lot of people are into Byleth. I can't get past the bug eyes, so those are a bit challenging for me. I remember going to ski camp as a 10-year-old and being devastated because you would lose 5 whole episodes of Dragon Ball Z during the final fight of the Namek arc. And did they not rebroadcast it after that? Because I feel like they came to an end point and then they just restarted the whole series. They just, like, kept rebroadcasting it, you know? So you come back a whole school week later, you hadn't missed much. Because Dragon Ball Z moved to the South Space. Yeah, Namek was about to explode for like 20 episodes. Remember how Cartoon Network used to air DBZ out of order? And then randomly restart it? Yes, right? Maddening. How do I feel about Lady Rhea's hotness, though? Is she hot? I don't know. I can't get past the pistachio eyes.
Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out.
Have you?
I know now why our fates are intertwined.
But you won't tell us. So she knows that Lady Rhea put a rock in us, right? Is that what she's alluding to? She knows it, but she's not going to say it?
I have been waiting for you.
Hey, what's up, Rhea? My dad just left some very long diary pages about you and how he doesn't trust you.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
Pistachio eyes, oppressive cult, the mommy thing, bird person thing. Yeah, establishing a religion essentially around herself. Experimenting a lot of children. Well, okay, not a lot of that happens. The children thing you only find about at the end of one round. But it had been so long since you last saw him, Rhea.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrick-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this. You know? She weighed her own life against that of her child's. I mean... Cheryl was an ally many years and also dear friend. I'm not... I think she does make this choice, but also, like... Citri was kind of, like... shaped entirely throughout her life by Rhea and was probably imbued with a lot of ideals of self-sacrifice and martyrdom from Rhea's point. Because Rhea was just hoping that any of these creations would, like, apothesize, just, like, become a deity at some point, become Sothis. Either by, like, shedding its shell or changing its body to be the goddess or something. So, I feel like she didn't have a choice. Yeah, she only had to make the choice because of Rhea. Because, like, yeah, she had this nasty ball put in her. Just like us. She didn't become like an enlightened one like we do. I bet a lot of these people died because they didn't have like a soul or whatever. At least they didn't have a heartbeat. Maybe Citri had the same problem or something. There's probably some defect with all of these creations because they, one, never became the goddess, and two, died eventually. So this might have been something that reoccurred at Garreg Mach, Citri's whole situation. Who even knows? I have played through the entirety of the church route and Crimson Flower and Blue Lions. This is the only route we haven't done yet. Metallic is this Golden Deer route. High winds, rain, thunder, and lightning here. Probably gonna shut your laptop down for a bit. Okay, be safe, Pinecone. Sorry everything's spooky over there. And Key Queen to wrap up anime hour. Let's see. The anime that you will admit to watching that probably wasn't even made for you was Ronin Warriors / Samurai Troopers. You know, I haven't heard of that one, but I bet it was great. Okay. You can speak about the ending. Not of this one. If it's of the church route, yeah. You're fine to talk about the ending of the church route. I'll put up this little, doggy. So that people know we're talking about the ending of another route. I don't remember Ronin Warriors. How much free will does Citri have? I don't even know. Not sure. I mean, she was always under Rhea's thumb. That would have been us. We would have just been a nun at this church. Worshipping her religion. Crafted until we finally become Zothis, basically. Just would have been under Rhea's control the whole time. Geralt was right to take us away.
Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Did I inherit my crest from my mom?
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea.
Yeah.
There's something you must hear immediately.
Alois, shut up. Leave the room.
A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor?
This is not important.
You are dismissed for the day.
God, this game really does pull your leg a whole lot, doesn't it? The many soldiers got Rhea's blood through a ritual. You really have to know. Right? How many died because of it? Like, how many got preventable blood clots, right? Yeah, how many... All these cardinals, everybody at like the cardinal level gets this infusion. And if you play the DLC Metallic, I believe that's what kind of leads to a problem you encounter towards the end of the DLC. Is this conversation new information or is this another ending? This conversation that we're having right now about Lady Rhea, this is what we got in the end of the church route. That's why I got the dog up on the screen. Because she's just talking about, like, your dad was... Oops, I'm interrupted.
Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Santa got a second shot today. Yay! Good for Santa. And also for you, Tianta. Lady Rhea. More like a lady eat my shorts. Am I right? I'm very hungry. Want to see the best animated, you know? Oh, it's so good. Look at that little kitty. That's really good, Jimbo. That's really good.
White clouds. Guardian moon.
Hopefully you feel better soon, Tianta.
Where the goddess dwells.
Oh, you didn't see that Moopon was a bot at first. Yeah, that's every 10 minutes it barfs up that command because every 10 minutes a new person comes in here and they're like, can I talk about what happens at the end of this one?
His soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Is that supposed to be the rest of the Saints? Like, who are those? Is that supposed to be Sethlene in the corner? And one of those is Sedith, and the other one is like MacQueel or Indek or something? Flynn, thanks for the 100 bits, which is a donation for Genpo's emote. You think that's how that works? Well, thank you, Genpo, for showing me that great emote that Flynn is now paid for, I guess. You saw a purple screen. What? Did you get like a purple screen flash before you streamlined? That's weird. But thank you if that means you've been here for 12 months. Hopefully you don't get a purple screen flash every time you've been here for... Every time you have to resub, that would be so weird. Thank you so much, Streamlined. You're doing a lot better. And also, thank you for caring. I appreciate that. Oh, your sub had run out? So wait, when your sub runs out, it shows you like a purple pop-up? That's weird. That's odd. The first shot took about 2 weeks before you stopped being tired. Oh, Boise. I hope this one works a little quicker than that, because 2 weeks is quite some time to lay you out. Scott had to stay with his mom for months because house renovations. He just got to take the cat back this week, and that streamer is a ball of emotions. Oh, it's such a good little kitty. I love that cat. It's so cute. This is NG+, and it is my last route, indeed. Oh my goodness. Ready for sad music all month? Boise.
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157.
Content?
Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned
Thank
home.
God we're reading our journal a little more.
The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves.
Stop talking about my dad like that, so this.
That is enough.
Don't you yeesh my dad.
His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that.
Get out.
Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy.
I hate...
Someone is here.
I hate having this, like, captive in our head who's just like, your dad was so gay. Why does he say stuff like this? And we're just like, he literally just died 2 days ago. Can you chill? I'm trying to remember my dad.
You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
Why? Let me be vulnerable. Colin and Claude, I'm crying about my dad.
I thought I might find you here, Teach.
Yeah, I'm crying about my dad.
Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you.
Wait, hold on. Excuse me. I seem to be wallowing and also alone, i.e. in solitude. What?
So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's?
Diary, yeah.
So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery.
Somebody's curious, as always.
Is that so?
You mind if I just get a quick scan of that one?
He was the captain of the knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry.
Oh, it was me.
If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding.
I respect that you're always on your grind, but our dad just died.
Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess.
I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
Sure, why not?
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately.
I'll just not read what you're
thanks
saying,
for
Metallic,
pointing me to that
I guess. If you're asking if it's a spoiler or not. Oh, Alex, you said it's not one. The more you think about it, the more upset you are about you marrying Sothis. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the, like, 4,000-year-old creature that you can marry thing. It is, especially when it's like, they're like, oh, I look like a 6-year-old, but I'm 10,000 years old. It's like, shut up. That's weird. If you said no, I would have just stolen it anyway. That's Claude, I guess.
Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon.
Today's technically the last day of your dad not being retired. Is he returning to work, Jempa? You say technically because he doesn't know how not to work. Wait. Oh! Wait, that means you're a dad. is retiring tomorrow. Is that so? Your parents are 3,980 years apart. Yeah. Okay, so you lied. He is retiring. Sorry, I think I also might have misread it. Also, Genpo. Now I get what you mean.
That has me wondering. If you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand.
I mean, I hope so.
Even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it.
You did
Now
just say
go.
you're gonna
Everyone's
screw over the
worried
church,
about you.
so.
You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
So this is this. I keep forgetting that this is this dude's true form, but he only kind of looks like, Arendelle, I guess. You know, I always just thought that. Hold on. Was Lord Arendelle always Lord Arendelle until this guy killed him and took over his body? Because I just thought Lord Arendelle was kind of a jerk for a very long time. But that's probably more likely the case. Lord Arendelle was a good guy for a good long time until this guy took over his body, I guess. Huh.
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
So, Genpo, your dad is retiring. He's likely probably going to keep doing things. He hasn't even been on the payroll for a month, but he's been working away because academia is built off of unpaid labor, of course. Yeah, okay.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
Because, like, Solon as Tomas. Tomas used to be a good guy. And then he got body snatched. Everybody here got body snatched, I guess. Okay.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes
They all
off her,
hate each
so
other.
there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood
Again,
as the fuel to
Bloodborne?
your flame, that you may burn even the gods.
What the heck is the defiled beast's blood? I don't know that yet, I guess. Defiled beast's blood. I don't know if I know who the defiled beast is. But it's definitely on some Bloodborne stuff. Came here to save the 4th time. R.I.P. Daddy. Yeah, R.I.P. He is gone for good. We love teams made up of people who just fully hate each other. A lot of sexual tension on teams that hate each other entirely.
Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be
But I don't want to see sexual tension between any of these people, especially not Solon, or Thales, or Kronya, or Edelgard.
those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Yeah, no, we don't want any sexual tension here, but we do. It is good in other places. You wonder if you're gonna play a heck ton of Fire and Bees on your trip to your grandma. Will it be this one, or would you be pulling like an older Fire Emblem with you? Hey, it's time for Claude.
Hey, Teach. Do you believe in gods?
That's funny. It's you.
I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general.
Could you ask me somewhere that's not church so we don't offend folks?
Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
Well, the thing is, one's in her head, but she could just be a malevolent spirit. But I don't know the difference between a malevolent spirit and a god, so I'm just gonna say yes.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself.
A bit?
I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god.
I don't know, she does do a lot of help with the divine pulses. That's
Only
pretty cool.
tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better
Is
organization?
this the
and
romantic
planning?
music? I never noticed.
Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example.
What do you mean?
You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that.
Impossible to deal with, probably.
You can wield
mostly.
the sword of the creator. You're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with.
It's like I'm a JRP protagonist or something. Yeah,
Before
weird.
I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable.
Don't wink at me. We're in church again.
In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help.
Oh, precious.
Because of that,
Stop
I can't
winking.
believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle. Or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams.
Some god?
Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan, though
so
I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about.
Dude, I only learned about the goddess like 2 months ago. Don't even worry, okay? Our dad raised me without telling me literally anything aside from who we're gonna kill that day. So like, go off, tell me about whatever gods you think exist. It's cool.
People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in.
I hope you find your god, dude. I guess. Think I get it. Sure.
Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Saros if you say things
Oh,
like
now
that.
you care?
I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want.
I agree. Is that your angle? Is this the angle that we're going? Is that it? I mean, that's a good angle.
If a person believes in a god and that
Might as
god
well.
becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be.
We're saying God a lot. We're thinking about gods a lot. And this is like, we got a lot on our plate this month.
Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit.
You have. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm
I knew
half
you'd
listening.
understand. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
Can you get back in frame, sweetie? Thank you. Appreciate you. Bring those pretty green eyes over here. There's a term for hearing a word so much that it loses meaning. I don't know. It's Ingrid's birthday.
Thank you.
Enjoy the flowers. I'm not gonna sit down and see with Ingrid. Are you kidding me? No. Absolutely not. Me and my free time? Dividing the world, what's all this? Almyran forces are attacking Fodlan's locket. With her brother suddenly fallen ill, it's up to Hilda to take over the defense. Cyril volunteers to accompany her. Ooh! Not the only one it bothers when they got a frame like that. It's like, come on now, stay still. The camera's not tracking you, sweetheart. Stay still. Good to see Alcina, by the way. It's a new Paralogue. But I am so ravenously hungry. I have to take a food break right now and eat. I'm so sorry to do that to you. This is like half an hour early for eating, but I am wildly hungry. So I'm gonna play some music for us. I'm gonna eat. Then we're gonna run around, do the exploration, make sure the kids eat, and then let's do this Paralogue. That sounds very exciting. Maybe there's also some more quests that we can do this month too that'll involve fighting. We'll get that done. Okay, I'll be back soon. Okay. Harvested the food in Fire Emblem. I always do that before we come feed the children. And I also had to buy some wild poultry and some wild game and some poultry because there is a lot of meals I just couldn't feed the kids because it wasn't available. So did that. And I bought all the rocks we need, bought all the fish bait we need. I ran around and I collected some of the items that were just laying on the ground too, so. Yeah, that's the thing, Streamlined, is I really should. And I did make a huge a huge thing of rice, actually. And if there's still some chicken left in the fridge, I will most likely be having that. Ah, yes, the overcooked mushy broccoli. No, I can't do it like that. I gotta steam it. I can't do that oven pan mushy stuff. Thank you for the posture check, though. Quantum, I appreciate that. What is stopping me from turning this stream into a complete eating experience? I do not want to eat on stream, really. I try to limit that as much as I can. Steamed broccoli is great. Put a little lemon on that. It's delish. Oh my goodness. You worked next to a guy on the broccoli, chicken breast, and rice diet once.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
He was cut, but also the stink, though. Yeah, I can't... Well, that also happens when you have, like, a ton of, like, protein from, like, protein powder. The protein farts can be very bad, so... Very noxious. Even the character's about to eat. That's why I knew, Mad Rattle, that I had to sit down to have a meal. Because I was starting to get a little, like, spacey when, like, Claude was talking to us. And then he talked to us again. He was like, oh, I see you're reading your dad's diary. And I'm like, I'm zoning out, Claude. I need a meal. And he's just like, hey, let's talk about God. And I'm like, dude, not right now. I'm hungry. Some other time. And then he just talked to us about God and stuff. You're gonna feed your body, not with food, but with sleep. Good night, Ewan. Congratulations again on getting that job. You deserve it, and I hope it treats you well. Celebrate with some sleep. A friend of yours knows a guy on that diet who's focusing so unhealthily hard on the diet. He actually asked a friend to eat his meal so he didn't have to eat instead of... Damn, that sucks. Yeah, Ewan was just talking about this in the general chat in Discord. Ewan got the job. Can we get some celebration for Ewan, who has been, like, I think it's been like 6 months since you applied for this position, and you've been waiting to hear about this up until now? Like, it feels like it's half a year. It feels like I started this game and you did your interview that day. So, congratulations to you, Ewan. Sleep well knowing that you're getting the job that you deserve coming your way, so you can work with more competent people. Oh, I like this little hug emote with the little fish people. Are those axolotls or something? That's pretty great. I love how colorful that is. It's been like 600,000 months, yeah. Yeah, if you're like... if you don't like that food and you're asking somebody else to eat it for you, you gotta spice it up. You gotta change it up. Just throw like a sweet potato in there. Like, you gotta add something. Change up your protein a little bit. Can't always maximize gains. You get to tell your existing team to fuck themselves. I'm sure you're gonna tell them in a you-inappropriate way. So yeah, some fish, some salmon, that's good protein. Some red meat would be fine. Different kinds of sauces. Marinate that chicken. I really think folks like that don't even put salt on their stuff, and it's like, you gotta be seasoning your meats. Please. If you're gonna be eating chicken, have it at least like 3 to 5 different ways so you don't lose your mind. Of course, not in a get fired kind of way, but you're gonna have a little pep in your step until that 2 weeks notice is gone, I bet.
Oh, I can eat so much
So
of this
congratulations
stuff.
to
My
you.
stomach's
Sleep
growling
well.
just thinking about it.
I wish that you all would step on Legos. Adieu. Grand bow. And a dab, maybe, also. I think that'd be exceptional. Yeah, you gotta look like a Sin that just woohooed, just like the real, like, doodly-doo. Lots of pep in that step. Do we have a cast bar support yet? Gosh! Not yet. Well, what other supports can we get right now? Claude is sitting on a few. I want to focus on... Good, we got Claude Cyril. That's great. Maybe we can get, like, Claude Flame... Claude Shamir. Claude Shamir would be good. I took my meds, by the way, at 7 p.m. now. In fact, let me go plug my phone in. Give me 1 second. Took my meds with my dinner. Because I was super zoned out and I wasn't sure, is it like because I'm terribly hungry? Because the last thing I ate was grapes before my show? And I thought that would hold me. Or is it because I haven't taken my meds yet? You wonder if anyone's ever gotten fired for dabbing. I think it'd have to be a repeat offender, you know? You know how sometimes door handles get caught on your belt loop in your pants? I hope it happens to you every single morning. Yep. Just pray that every time I sit down on the toilet, it's always way too cold and a little wet. Just like a little wet every time I sit down on the toilet. That's what I wish upon the people you had to work with you in. If your left earbud never stays in. Yeah. If your earwax repels that, dude. So I'm out. So Claude should eat with Shamir. Let's get some Claude Shamir stuff going. I don't think Shamir liked any of this food. I was trying to get Raphael and Shamir to eat. But maybe she'll like stuff that Raphael doesn't like. It's looking bad. Come on now, Shamir. Come on now, Shamir. What about Sedith, though? I'm gonna have Hilda and Sedith eat together. I'm afraid of this quest line. I'm a little scared of this quest line. Yeah, or unusually warm and wet. Yeah, that's another one.
Yummy! Who made this?
Yummy!
I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Every time that gets me.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Your earphone cables get so tangled all the time you'll only undo it while you work, and it's too late. Yep. You are good at spewing these curses. This is excellent. Keep up the great work. Okay, more Claude meals, huh? It's gotta be Claude and Shamir. I think Shamir likes sauteed jerk. Okay, she doesn't. Wow. So picky. She might like the pheasant. Come on now. It's a spice festival. Let's get it together. Shamir, come on. Please, Shamir. You're killing me, ma'am. What do you even like? I might just have... It's so hard to get some of these combatants that don't have rallies, like, to eat together. I might just have, like, an unsatisfying meal for her or something. Let's do the Today Special, because Claude likes that. So unless she hates it. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Do not... Where are you, Shamir? I can't have them eat together because she's investigating stuff. Frick. Shamir and Catherine are off investigating the death of Captain Gerald. Okay, so who else can he eat with? Ugh. I wish I'd noticed that sooner, but like I never look for Catherine because I'm like, she'll eat eventually. Okay, no, Lorenz, get out of here. I don't care about you. Not right now. Wait your turn. How about... I almost literally was just like, how about Shamir? Tina, how about Flame? Claude and Flame. So it's gonna have to be something with fish. Probably not this. Okay. Does it have anybody that's like tough to pair with? Not really. This will just be my bonus thing, I guess. But let's have Claude and Flame eat together. They probably both like some sort of fish soup, unless he hates fish. Okay, so a veggie stir fry. Not a Flame thing. That's a Flame thing. This is probably not a Flame thing. How's it going, Ace and Onyx? It's been a while since you last visited the stream due to life stuff. Hope all is going well. My hair looks more magical than you recall? Oh yeah? It's just kind of braided and wavy, Ace and Onyx. Were you here under a different name? Because it's saying that this is your first time chatting. Were you under a different account? What was your account name before? You realized that Shamir was off this month literally 1 second before I did. We have this weird brain connection, I guess. I don't think Flame likes beef jerky. It's only fish. She might like pheasant, but that also might be weird for her to eat birds. She's a bird person. Yeah. Or you know what? It also could be a bug in the system, Ace and Onyx. But how are you? How are you doing? How was your last few days? And also, how have you been since the last time I saw you? Do I know Stream Raiders? I do. I do, yeah. I think I've gotten some emails from them. Let's see. So, Flame doesn't like anything that Claude likes. This is a bunch of garbaggio. Let's at least feed I can't believe it doesn't like whitefish. Flame has to like that. She doesn't like it either. Does Flame like this? It's spicy, so she's not gonna like any of this. Does she hate it? You always declare yourself in chat when you do. Oh wait, Stream Raiders is the little stuff you can do like on your breaks where you do the little game you can send your little dudes into, right? Oh, Twitch also might have done that to you, Asononics. It could do that too. Sometimes Twitch is buggy and weird like that. So no worries. I hope I hope you're well. I haven't done Stream Raiders on my show, but I do know of them. I've watched other folks do Stream Raider stuff. Like Ichi Badass has done that. I think Jade has done a few Stream Raiders things. But Ichi Badass does that pretty regularly. Oh, Boise. There's just like nothing that Flame likes. Don't hate meat pie. She hates meat pie? This is a disaster. Tell me she likes vegetable stir fry. Flame, you're... Never mind. Who else can Claude eat with? I'm just gonna pick somebody that he doesn't have max support with, I guess. Claude, I guess, hates fish. Which is so wild to me. So not... How about Balthus? Claude and Balthus. Let's get it together, y'all. Tell me you can eat together. It won't be this thing, I guess. You're going to be bouncing around a bit, but you figure you check in. Storm is already over, and the temperature has dropped 25 degrees in half an hour. That's wild. My goodness, that's alarming, really. But I hope it's cool now.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost.
Gotta change him out of this.
Free.
Although it does look appropriate for morning, doesn't it?
That smell.
Alright, yeah. That smell, you're actually smelling Balthus right now. He's stinky. He's been in that shirt for 2 months. You got a support now, buddy? You don't. How? You do! But I can't see it until the time skip. Okay. Cool. So we fed Lorenz. I'm sorry, we fed Claude and Raphael so far. Now for Lorenz. See what he can do. Can he have this now? Okay, Lorenz. You've never seen this game, though. Big love, though, for the Black Lives Matter and the Stop Asian Hate. Yeah. Something we firmly believe in here. I guess Lorenz can really eat with anybody can't eat because he's a brand new boy for me. So, how about Lorenz and either... Well, the Ferdy one we might have to do soon. Although I believe I kind of have... I think I've recruited Ferdies, so if it ends up not working out, it'll be fine. Let's see if Ferdy, Dorothea, or Manuela wants to eat with Lorenz this month. Well, there's Ferdy. There's Dorothea. Okay. So Lorenz... Let's do the Lorenz Ferdy stuff. Why don't we? It was storming there earlier. And now it's like 94% humidity.
Manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor.
Yucky.
Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
Indeed. We may not care for the meal,
so ridiculous.
but we
These
must
are so
show our
ridiculous.
respect for the person who cooked it.
Humidity is darn near disgusting now. But you'll take it over the temperatures. Yeah, it was almost 100 degrees here, so I feel ya. No new support with Ferdy. We'll have to keep working on that. Last person with new supports would be Hilda. She can't eat the special of the day, so let's see what she can eat. Probably stuff involving... Wait, Hilda? Oh no, Hilda? Oh no, Hilda? Oh wait, did I feed her? She ate with Sedith, didn't she? I bet I had her eat with Sedith. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Okay. No worries. Now who's left? I guess we should do Linhart and Annette, since I don't have Catherine right now. So, Annette and Lynn. Let's see where they show up. There they are. Lynn and Annette. Perfect. For some fish and bean soup. Yeah, that's right. It's so funny. I already forgot. Yummy!
This is my favorite.
Ah. they have a new support? No. Wow. Not getting like any new supports. Lynn and Annette. Who else is left on my weird supports that I haven't finished up list? I think that might be it. On my weird supports I haven't finished up. Who am I working on for like who Iggy's gonna end up with? Oh no. Oh no. We should go to church and pray for a wee bit. Oh, we can also do counseling. Great. Let's do that. Let's go help somebody, even though we lost our dad the previous month. It's Rhea? I have as many worries as anyone else, but I must always feign dauntlessness. It can be rather taxing at times. Tough stuff. How about you pay me? I want to be mean to Lady Rhea. How about you hire somebody to listen to your complaints, alright? I'm not doing this off the clock, okay? You don't pay me enough to be a counselor and a teacher. Even though that's literally what I'm doing right now. Got a book of fables. It's my boy! Oh, listen to my boy say such sweet... Okay, since we lost our dad the previous month, everyone's gonna say really sad and very sympathetic things to us.
Oh, Goddess,
and Cyril's
hear my
such a little
prayer.
sweetie praying for us.
Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body,
little man.
when the bird and wolf announce the dawn.
So did they just leave the bodies out in the rain, by the way? Is that part of the ritual? You leave the body out in the rain? There's birds and wolves out there. They're gonna eat my dad's body.
Receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star.
Hey, that's weird. Blue, what the?
That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros.
Does she
Lady
believe
Rhea
blue?
taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
The bird folks have is that canon? That the bird people have, that Nabateans have blue blood? I guess we all kind of do have blue blood. It just oxygenates. Lady Rhea, I have so many problems, so I must always appear strong in front of others. All your problems are results of your actions. Live with your sins, right? Blue and green. Oh, true. Could be the same. Yeah, owie. My little boy. Thank you for the prayer, my little boy. My sweet little boy. Who I love so much. Okie dokie. Boise. I wonder what Ash says. I forget what he says. Let's find out. My sweet, sweet boy who I'm not recruiting this time.
Excuse me.
Unless we're uneven. And then it's a flip between Sylvain and Ash.
Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
And why do they mess with your dad? Your adopted dad. That's right! Rhea does have green blood. When she's at least in her weird dragon form. Do we have red blood? I don't know if we've ever seen our character, like, get cut and bleed. Gonna move there and sell some God's Bleed green shirts. There you go. You might as well monetize things. We have a support to watch, by the way. I think it's Marianne. Let me just double check. How could it possibly be a flip between the best boy and worst boy? It just depends on what chat wants.
Professor?
But it will have to be a coin flip. Wait. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Edelgard. I have no time for your shenanigans right now.
Professor. Hey, Professor. Got a minute?
No. Absolutely not. Are you kidding? My dad just died. Can you not make this about you for like 2 seconds, Leonie? Thank you. Anyway, I was going to go to church to pray and I fully forgot about it because my boy Ash was there. If we're 50% red-blooded human and 50% green-blooded bird, here is the weird thing. Alex, I was thinking about this the other day. Geralt got a blood transfusion from Rhea back in the day that saved his life. So we could be like 75% Nabatean. But the least Nabatean looking person ever. You know. Oh, that's true. Red and green only would be yellow in light terms, but the blood would be brown, which would look royal yucky. So it's not a coin flip, is what I'm saying? Of course, Chad is going to choose the option that leads to more pain. I know. It's suffering, Tyrannus. We're going to suffer together, though. We suffered through the Lorenz scene, so this will forge our bond. Now, how about Lorenz and Ferdy? We might get that next scene. I would like that. Nobody actually has blue blood. It just looks that way because the color of red is absorbed and scattered by the skin. Is that true? I don't know anything about this, really.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
You are so much. He's so much all the time, always, isn't he? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy. Do you not have a damn support yet? Jeez. Get it together. Anyway, we have, like, some support to watch. Oh, Cyril and Hilda? Oh my goodness. Do you want to watch some supports right now? Do we want to watch some supports? I have, like, something between 2 and 4 supports. Do you want anime time? Because we can do that before we, continue with the meals. Raphael's got a flame sword. Let's start with that, because I'm scared about Hilda Cyril.
Hello, Raphael. Are you well? Any chance you might be training today?
So the last time they did a support, Raphael was training, and Flane overheard him and was like, you can teach me to be strong, right? And he's like, yeah, I guess. You know, it starts off by having a strong yell. Anytime I yell, it makes me feel stronger. And then she yelled, and he was like, oh, well. Yeah, I guess you're looking pretty strong now.
Of course! My muscles are always ready to train.
Love our boy so much.
So, mind if I tag along? I have been practicing my battle cries. I believe you shall notice a marked improvement.
What if she just out of the blue roars? Can I ask you to check something? Sure, yeah, Mad Rattle, of course. She's very good.
Wow, that sounds much better.
That
than
sounds
last
great.
time. But try doing it more like this.
Honestly, if they keep this up, Seth is going to intervene.
Oh, hearing it anew is positively invigorating. I have much training ahead if I am to become as strong as you.
This is such a good support line. Because these two are just boneheads. They're just like yelling. This support line is them yelling. Yeah, Seth is going to chop this door down with an axe to find out why his daughter is yelling like this. These two boneheads are just doing a screaming match in the dorms. Dimitri might knock on the door like, excuse me, Golden Deer students. It is 9:33 in the evening, and typically I go to bed at 8, you know, to get my princely beauty sleep. So could you maybe keep it down? And Felix knocks and was like, shut the fuck up, everybody. Trying to sleep so I can beat Sylvain's ass tomorrow. Thank you.
Try not to strain yourself. You've
These
got
are your
smarts,
people,
so
Macho.
you shouldn't have to worry about your muscles.
I won't be satisfied until my body is as strong as my mind.
Okay. Check Cyril's roster card with his history info after the support? Okay.
As my body is so frail, my brother is endlessly worrying over me.
I know what that's like. I have a little sister too. I always worry about her, even when it's something small, like catching a cold.
Casper butts in. He'll definitely butt in to try and join in.
Then
For
surely
sure.
you understand. I want to give my brother peace of mind. If I don't
This
get
is so
stronger,
precious.
I won't be able to do all the things I wish to do.
See, I should practice my battle cries. Simple but intense people, and I love that. Raphael is so amazing because he cares about a few things. Gains, eating to sustain gains, and his sister. Simple man, doesn't need to play politics, doesn't need to change the world. He has his focus, and he just, like, knocks it out.
But I'm quite enjoying this. I have never shouted
This
so
is so
loudly in all my
delightful.
life. Each time I allow myself to let go in such a way, I feel invigorated.
Adorable.
Well, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and shout as much as you want.
And then she lost her voice, of
Give
course.
it all you've got and make your brother proud.
Just you wait. I've only just begun.
All right. gather up your energy deep in your gut and get ready to shout.
He's like literally trying to teach her how to become Super Saiyan if you were doing that in your backyard in 3rd grade with your older brother. Just like, all right, if we yell loud enough, we'll become Super Saiyan, all right? I mean, it's a better roar than Rhea's, so a little misogynistic in a way. Weak girl, stronger guys. I mean, she's a healer. She typically doesn't do fighting stuff. Then you have somebody like Hilda who like beats the brakes off everybody, so you'll be very interested in reading what Cyril's Rosgard has to say. Okay. Has it changed? Where is my little boy? I want to see my little boy. Here he comes. There he is. There's my boy. It says he's a brigand now, but let's go to the notes. Born in a settlement in West Elmira, loses parents to battles and Folan becomes an orphan. Captured while serving in the army. Oh, he was in the army. How about that? Becomes a servant of House Goneril. What the frick? Whoa. That's right, because last month there was a cleaning cloth that belonged to him, and I gave it to him, and the description of the cleaning cloth said that used by someone who was in the service of a noble family. No! That's crazy! Hilda! Your family enslaves Elmirans? Hilda, no! That's terrible. A prisoner of war? Hilda, off the list. Off the list of people I enjoy as characters in this game. That's wild. No, we're not going to allow these two to end up together. That's buck wild. Hilda! Hilda. I can't believe you. I loved you so much. You're an adorable little cheerleader, but your family owns slaves, and that's it. It's over, Hilda. It is Hilda's family, not Hilda, but still. Hello, Alice. Good to see you. And Maureen, great to see you as well. My goodness, that's buck wild. I had no idea. My God, how many people do you think House Goneril has captured and enslaved? That's unbelievable. And then Lady Rhea notices him and is just like, you got any plans for that one? Because I'm going to take that one. Holst is absolutely off the list. Hilda's in hot water, so you're not sure how much of a say she's had in that. Gonna need some serious redemption arcs. Yeah. Different times. Hilda and Ingrid? Wait, no, I don't think Hilda and Ingrid could end up together. That would be so perfect, but I don't think they have, like, any support lines. Let me see. If they have a support, it's a B rank. No, they don't have any supports. Y'all, we're now gonna watch this support, because I gotta know. I was gonna save it for last.
Ah, Cyril. Cleaning again, I see.
I gotta rewatch their C support, because, like, does he remember? That was, like 2-3 years ago. Okay, we have to see the support now.
Hilda, you're in the way. Move it.
I'm supposed to refill the horse's water troughs, but I can't find the buckets.
Wow, I wonder how many people the Goneril family... Maybe Hilda, like, never lifted a finger in her life because they have so many servants/slaves. This is buck wild. Hilda!
I was told that they'd be
Hilda!
in the usual place? What's the usual place?
Hilda.
Maybe you'd know where that is if you did your job sometime.
You know, Cyril, I don't want to interrupt you while you're cleaning, but...
Come on, the buckets are over near the wall, where they always are, because I put them there.
You doubt they had any contact with each other because House Goneril is a big place? Yeah, I guess. I literally don't know, like, any of these people's houses. But you could be right. Like, he could have been working in one wing and she lives in another wing or something. If you're born into wealth, you end up rejecting your family's evils. You feel like that's passing a kind of test that not many have to pass. Now that you know what the case is. Yeah. I mean, if she's like... Okay, so she had a rough start already in her C thing where she was like, I thought all Elmirans were lazy. Which is a wild thing to say if you know your family captures and employs enslaves Elmyrans to work at their house. That's a wild thing to say. I thought all Elmyrans were brutish and lazy, is what she says. And she's like, you're so different, Cyril. You're like always working and not a brute. And he was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing my stuff now. So already we were on thin ice. This was already like I figured she was a product of her house like Ferdinand is. Ferdinand's like blah 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 nobility and all this stuff because his dad was filling his head with dumb things. But like I was like, thin ice for you, Hilda. And then she done fell through the ice into the lake with the house gone roll being slavers thing. She's got a lot of work. She better become like breaking the chains of the enslaved is now her next goal in life. You got a lot of work ahead of you, Hilda.
Okay.
Ay, Chihuahua.
Thanks for your help. You're pretty strong. I bet you're tired, though. Come on, let's rest a bit.
Okay, just for a minute, though. I got more work to do.
I'm not a fan of awkward silences. Anything interesting happen?
She better, yeah.
Figured you were the one with something to say. Quiet don't bother me.
I need an interesting topic for this letter I'm writing to my brother. I'm stumped.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Your brother write to you a lot?
Oh boy! Her brother, Holst Goneril. Does he know that she's a Goneril?
Constantly. Yeah, he must be bored. He's always going on about how worried he is for me.
Oh boy.
What's worse, if I take too long to reply, he gets more worried and writes more about it.
You know, just Holst Goneril, slayer of the Elmyrans.
Write about your life, maybe. You know, stuff like, I got real lazy again today. Or maybe, can you believe I still don't know where they put the water buckets?
You're mean. Do you really think that little of me?
You're a lazy gal who gets people to do her work for her. I never knew anybody like that in Elmyra.
All you Fodlandians are the same. You're so lazy. Please, Cyril.
Oh, really? So Lady Rhea isn't the only difference between Fodlan and
Please,
Elmyra
I think it'd be
after all?
really funny, honestly.
I don't like comparing Lady Rhea with you, but I figure you're right. You know what's real weird? Nobody seems to mind picking up your slack. Even me.
I wonder what this support line is going to be about, because, like, I don't know, man.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing worth repeating. Anyway, I gotta get back to work.
He's such a diligent boy. I don't think I've ever seen someone from Fodlan work that hard.
Ignatz is, like, literally right around the corner. Can you...
Oh, hang on. I never got an idea from him about what to write in my letter.
How about you ask your brother about all the people that he's enslaved or something?
I guess there's nothing for it. Maybe I can just write about Cyril.
Alright. Good lord, what direction is this gonna move in, y'all? I just do not know. I feel like I'm on, like, pins and needles. Is this a little quest? Oh, this is a little quest. I might try this, oh, hey, some stuff. I might try this Defend Your Honor quest. I got my butt handed to me last time, though. There is the Cyril Paralogue, which I'm very excited to see. Oh my goodness. So jazzed. I gotta do that. Like, I hope we can do that today. You were literally cringing like I was. I know! It's just like, oh my goodness, what's going on? Hilda doesn't deserve an A-rank support. Let's see, who is she closest to right now? I mean, she's gonna have an A-rank with me and Claude. Good lord. This woman. I better A-rank with, Mariana's nice, though. Hilda's got to work with a lot of these folks. She's got a lot of supports we need to work on. I did just see Dimitri. Let's go check in on the boy. Hello, baby boy. Little boy blue.
I'm
How
so
are you
sorry
doing?
about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours.
Remember, we're defending this lady's honor, which is more than she ever did. Oh, are you waggling off the garden?
Dear brother, did you know that people we own as slaves are actually kind of okay? Anyway, I see no moral issues with this. Kiss kiss, love Hilda!
Yeah, oh my god. I don't see any movement, is what scares me, is I don't see any movement on Hilda's part. Beyond seeing Cyril as one of the good ones. Heavy quotation marks. I'm really afraid that that's the direction this is going in. Is like, you're different from all of them rather than, oh, you're all people, you know? And that maybe my stereotype of all of the Elmirans being lazy and brutish is wrong and I'm sorry? You know? I think we might accidentally go the you're one of the good ones route, and that's nothing. It's not good. Oh boy. Do you know this video game would be that way? I mean, this video game has had, for the other racism-based support line, which was Ingrid and Dedue, it was like, I hate you because you're from Dusker. Even though you're like doing all this great stuff for Dimitri, I still hate you because you're from Dusker. And then finally, you should smile more because you intimidate people. And that was and never, I'm sorry for being racist for Ingrid. That's how racism is, though. It's passed to the children. It can take a lot to change their mindset. Yeah, I just would love to see some of that. You know, this is a fantasy world, though, Macho. You know, we're dealing with dragons and magic, and maybe we can just fix racism in a fantasy world. Wouldn't that be cool? I know it's fantastic and a wild idea, but like, if somebody can throw a fireball, maybe they could also say, I'm sorry for being racist to you. But maybe I'm just a dreamer. I don't know. This game is wild. It is wild. It's wild. It tackles a lot of big topics, too, that sometimes I don't know if it is fully equipped to tackle for you.
The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts.
And that's true. That's true. We gotta wait. This is only the half. Our students literally are going to grow as human beings. They're going to develop from their child brains into young adult brains. They're going to be in their 20s and stuff. So, like, maybe they can change. Racism is stronger than dragons. But we did at least kill a dragon. So maybe we can kill racism, you know? Or maybe you'll take those dreams and use that to make things worse, like Ingrid. She literally had so many supports with Dedue to say, I'm sorry. And only told him he should smile more. So many supports. Anyway, she's got supports at Claude, so this will be fun.
If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
I love this guy. I love this guy so much. I can't wait to play Blue Lions again offline, just so I can, like, watch Dimitri's trajectory of becoming incredibly stinky. He's so good. He's like already there. Last month he was like, we should hunt those bastards down one by one. And Dedue was like, hello, Professor. Can you keep an eye on Dimitri, please? He's scaring me. I'm gonna defend my honor now, I guess. I'm probably getting my ass handed to me, but maybe I have the power of dad strength or something. Oh no! I don't! Oh my god. 8 damage times 2? This is gonna go terribly. Why am I so bad at video games? Why is Violet bad at gaming? Don't hit me. 73% chance. Come on now. This is so embarrassing. Oh, thank you. 1 HP back. That's not gonna save me, though. Oh, I'm dead. Wait. I lose, I think. Just send a soft reset. So it's not looking good for Byleth as she defends her honor because one of the DLC side quests is a student catches you eating lunch with students of the opposite sex and is like, that's inappropriate. You shouldn't be eating lunch with your students. That's just like weird. So I'm going to challenge you to the death. And that was round 1 of my challenge to the death. And I died. So this freaking man spread screenshot too. It's like, I get you're airing it out, man, but like, our dad just croaked. Could you maybe like chill on that? Sit a little more respectfully. So we could feed some more kids. I really should take care of the kid feeding part. Yeah, we gotta stomp the heck out of this lady. I know if we had one more round, it would have been fine. I just need to do more damage, but I'm not in a class yet, or I don't have the good... I don't have good sword skills enough to kill this woman easily? I don't know. My sword is a B rank. I feel like that should be okay, but it's not good enough. And I think I've got like 1 month left to be better at sword, which is not looking great for us. Her first time angry. I'm not gonna waste my... You kidding me? Only got a certain amount of time before all this stuff, before the war cracks off. Sylvain and Lorenz are maxed out. We just need Ferdy and Lorenz. I think we're almost... I think we might be done all the Sylvain supports I care about. Let me check. Oh no! Sylvain and Hilda's a thing! That's right! I need Sylvain and Hilda, but they can't eat together because I already had Sedith and Hilda eat together. Hi, Kanu. Good to see you. The real question is how much Hilda even knows about her family. Did servants like Cyril even have contact? I don't know. I feel like you would see people in your house, right? Working? Yeah, did Rhea buy Cyril for House Natural? Or was she just like, I'll trade you one of mine? I don't know. I think it's the first I've heard of servitude also. Or enslavement. But it doesn't come as a huge surprise. I'm really scared, guys. I'm really scared that Hilda writes about Cyril and then she gets a letter back from Hulse. I'm afraid that I'm predicting the future, and you know how bad I am at this because I'm always right. But like, I think the next support is going to be Hilda being like, I got a letter from my brother. I mentioned you in my last letter. And he was like, I remember a Cyril. He was a young man with fire in his eyes in the battlefield, and I just knew it wouldn't be right to kill him. So I took him into our house and had him work for us rather than killing him. And it's like, you mean slavery? You mean you enslaved him? Is that what you mean to say? Ugh. I'm like so scared that's gonna be it. I don't want to have this power of prognostication that I do have. But I think that might be it. Is the next thing is gonna be her being like, oh, my brother remembers you and always respected you, and now I respect you and all your hard work, or something dumb like that. You didn't realize until your second playthrough all the death flags for Geralt? Yeah, he's like, if I ever die, twice at least. Like, well, before I croak. You know in Japanese that Cyril has a line where he says that if he doesn't keep working in the monastery, the church won't let him stay? What's that about? Man, Rhea, your religion sucks. Your religion is so bad that it would repel Elmyrans? What is in the scripts that would repel an Elmyran? Is it because they're not from Fodlan? Is that it? Oh my god, that's exactly it, isn't it? Because the goddess protects Fodlan. And Elmyra is, like, positioned as the enemy to Fodlan. God, your religion sucks so much! Rhea! just like smudge out that part of the scriptures and be like, I have a new version of the Bible that I hand wrote because nobody can use the printing press yet until I die because I've banned it. But anyway, here's my cool new book, and it says Almyrans are cool actually, so maybe we should negotiate peace with them. I'm still mad about this. Anyway, who should eat? I'm never gonna calm down from this. Who should eat? I don't even know. Should get some like pairings going. Oh, let me get my book for that. New Bible just dropped, and it's less racist than from before. It's 10% less racist. Who am I having eat together to end up together? All right. Oh, that's right. I wanted Sedith and Flame to end up together because I'm worried about these old people marrying young people. Claude and Petra want to end up together. Leonie and Lorenz. Cyril and Somebody, wait, can Cyril and Ash end up together? Every day we realize Edelgard was right, yeah. You think any reasonable person would agree that she's right? It's just that, like, how, yeah. The thing is, her means of going about what she needs is, yeah, a challenge. Imagine Holy Scripture getting updates. The thing is, it used to. That's why we have things like the King James Bible and stuff like that. Is that, like, the rulers would be like, I don't know about this section, so I'm gonna cut it. And then here's my cool new Bible. That's essentially the dynamic between the Old and New Testament. We got a sequel, God has a significant character arc. Yeah, so God had a son. Wild, right? Yes. You'll never believe this. Let me tell you a cool story. That's like backed up by like these 12 people that used to work with the guy that's God's son. Check it. Ash and Cyril can happen. That means I would have to take into my employ Ash. Oh my good God, y'all. But I think I have an even amount of kids right now. We're gonna get Sedith, which will throw things off. Right? Oh, is that my game plan? Is that my game plan? Because I'm gonna get Sedith and I want him on the team. Do we go grab Ash then? You don't think the Bible is really stop getting updates? Oh, people are always reinterpreting it in like a million different ways. It's just they haven't like codified it into a print yet. Let's make a chart right now, I guess. I hope we'll have time for the paralogue after this. But we're really gonna need to do some spreadsheet action here. So, Sedith and Flame, Claude and Petra, Leonie and Lorenz, Cyril and Ash, Yuri and Ingrid, and Lysithea and Felix. That's what I have so far. That leaves damn near everybody. Oh, the reason why it was tough for me to not pick the endings is I want to see who, like, I enjoy Raphael with the most. Freaking don't know about Hilda, though. I gotta protect Cyril, so who is Cyril gonna... Oh, Ash, that's right. We have to protect Cyril from Hilda. So, Raphael. That means Hilda's gotta end up with somebody, yeah? Claude is gonna end up with Pages, that's impossible. Lorenz is already picked. Raphael, I want to see who... Like, I don't... This was all about them making necklaces and stuff. It ain't gonna be Ingrid, I can tell you that so far. Wait, where is Ingrid? Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Raphael's support line. Raphael's not gonna end up with Ingrid because, like... It's just been her telling him, like, not to eat in certain places. I don't know. She's just been really annoying, as usual. So who is Ingrid gonna end up with? Because I'm not so sure about her and Claude, honestly. This is her backseat painting Iggy. I mean, I have Felix with Lysithea. I've already got Ingrid Sedith, and it was bad. Oh, wait. Ingrid Yuri. I already have Ingrid picked out. Raphael Bernie's looking very cute so far. Yes. Raphael Bernie's very cute. Raphael Marianne is also very cute, is the problem. If we're getting Sedith, And only Seth. Then Ash would work out, yeah. Then who gets Lysithea? So I'm having like Felix and Lysithea, I think, end up. Raphael might grab Marianne. Raphael might be Marianne. Although, can Raphael and Iggy end up together? Because Hilda might be with Marianne. Oh, can Raphael and Iggy end up together? Can Raphael and Iggy end up together? Tell me now. Tell me now if they can end up together, because we might have some more good gay wins. They can end up together. Okay, so it's going to be Raphael and Iggy. I don't care about anything else. Raphael and Iggy. And then we can have Marianne and Hilda. Okay, that takes care of a lot of the blue lions. Well, I'm sorry, the golden deer. In fact, that's all of the golden deer picked out. Excellent. Oh, well, yeah. So we have Claudia's going to be Petra, Lorenzo with Leone, Raphael and Iggy, Lysithea and Felix, Marianne and Hilda. Leone's covered. That's all the golden deer. Bada boom. And I gotta pair up these weirdos. Mostly with each other? Oh no. Maybe I'll do Ferdy Manuela. Let's end up with Ferdy and Manuela. And then maybe like Lynn and Annette? We could also have Mercedes in it. They're very precious. God, who am I gonna foist Linhardt on? Wait, can Linhardt and Catherine end up together? Can Lynn and Catherine end up together? Because they do have a support line. And it's an A+ rank. And it's all about him annoying her, which is every single one of his support lines. They have an ending. Booyah! Lynn, Catherine. Excellent! We're nailing this. How about Ferdy Manuela? Caspar. Cannot end up with Bernadetta. We could, I'm just afraid of who Cyril's gonna end up with if I pair up Caspar and Ash, who have a really great support line about adopting a cat together, which is really cute. Man, I just can't forget the realness that was Cyril and Lysithea. It was really good, though. Hello, Harmless Iterator. We're doing some pairings right now. Ferdy Manuel have an ending. Great. Cyril, my precious little Cyril. Seth and Cyril don't have an ending, which is ridiculous. But, I'm sorry. We're looking at Caspar. I already got Caspar Lynn, and I already got Caspar Bernadetta. And I already got Caspar Shamir, I think. If Ash is taken, and Catherine's taken, and Annette is taken, and Petra is taken, then that leaves Caspar Dorothea. Which is all about them not being attracted to each other. It feels like maybe the worst pairing. What was Caspar and Annette about? What was their support about? I hope your week has been treating you well as well, Harmless Iterator. What was Caspar and Annette about? Maybe we'll do Lynn, Annette, and Caspar, Catherine? Does Caspar and Catherine have one? Yeah, Cyril and Petra have one, but I love Petra and Claude together. I'm really just loving their energy. It's really good. I don't remember much of like Cyril and Petra stuff, honestly. Caspar and Catherine had an ending. Okay, let's do Caspar, Catherine, and we'll do like Lynn and Annette. Alrighty. Because I'm like, Caspar is like toxic materials. I have to handle him very carefully. Bernadetta. Can't do an A rank with Dorothea. Oh, we're doing, let's do Bernie. Oh no, I was gonna do Bernie Raphael. Bernie Yuri was I already have Yuri. Oh, Boise. That was no, we're not. No, that was bad. And she doesn't have a support line with Alois, which is criminal. Cruel and criminal. Honestly, they don't have a support line, like an ending line, I should say, because like he should just adopt her and that's it. We might have to break up Raphael and Iggy and do Raphael Bernadetta because I'm not liking any of these other options. Yeah, me. Raphael, Bernie with Ferdy. Then who will we pair Manuela with? Let's go back and look at Manuela. If we do Bernie Ferdy, I already got Manuela Dorothea is the thing. And I don't want to pick up anybody new like Hanneman or Alois. We're doing Sedith Flame. Like, we could get one old ending, I guess, if we wanted to do Manuela Dorothea. What do you think? Should we do, like, Bernie Ferdy and then Manuela Dorothea? So that we could do... Yeah. Should we do Bernie Ferdy? I guess. And then Manuela. And who did I pick for Manuela? Dorothea? I guess. We're gonna have to do some doubles, I suppose. Manuela doesn't have a lot of picks, weirdly. I just feel like we should favor the new endings, you know? Let me just double check one more time who Bernie could end up with. Let's see if it's, like, utterly irreprehensible. Is it? Oh, it's just that she had no picks. Yeah, she had nobody. Because I've gotten all of these other ones. And Felix was already pairing with Lysithea, so... Yeah, okay. So we'll do Manuela... Dorothea. Who's Byleth marrying? Probably Balthus? Depending on Balthus's final support with Claude... Balthus really just wants to have sex with Claude's mom. So it's getting kind of weird, honestly. Mercedes is also running out of support lines to work with. If we split Raphael and Iggy and have like Raphael Bernie, then Iggy could end up with Mercedes, but let's see who else is available. Nobody that I have. Problem. We might have to split up the boys. He did, his first support was like, hey, where are you from? Because I don't think you're Fodlandian. And Claude was like, anyway, I'll be on my way because that's weird. And then his second support was like, so I think your mom is Tiana von Regan and your dad is from Elmira, but that doesn't matter. Can I bone your mom? And then Claude was like, no, and I'm leaving? Yeah, it was weird. You're fine with whichever way on that, personally. Yeah. Iggy Mercedes would be really cute. It definitely is not. Let me tell you what it's not going to be. Mercedes Lorenz, because he's being real bad with her, and I don't like it. So, like... Wait, I think we just got Mercedes Ash, didn't we? That was like our last one, and their ending was like, and they baked each other sweets on their wedding day, and it's a tradition that holds up over time because they're both little cuties. Can we form it? No, I don't think we could chalk it up to a poorly formed joke because he mentioned his mom the first time. He was like, I was really broken up when I heard that your mom died. Like, cried buckets for weeks. Me and Holst were crying buckets, jerking each other off, I guess. And then when I found out she was alive, maybe a little bit. Yeah, we already got Mercy Ash. Let's get Mercy Iggy. I'm sorry. We're gonna get Mercy Iggy. They both like the goddess and stuff like that. That leaves an opening for Raphael then. So I really do think Dorothea could end up with somebody new. Possibly. So let's see. If Raphael's with Bernie, let's switch Raphael to Bernie because I'm really liking that support, honestly. Ferdy can be with Manuela. And that leaves somebody in Dorothea. Let me see who Dorothea can end up with that we don't have written down yet. Ain't gonna be that, ain't gonna be that. I mean, it could. Raphael Bernie. Marianne Hilda. Casper Catherine. Lynette. What if we did Dorothea Ferdinand? I get to see her and Shaka. Was that wholesome? Did I say anything? You might have come in a few seconds after I said the unwholesome thing. Dorothea Ferdinand. Let's do Dorothea Ferdinand. The weird thing is, you're right. Balthus was so cool with Holst, and Holst was enslaving people. No, they're like best brothers for life, and they grew up alongside of each other, which is so wild because like Balthus is also from a place outside of Fodlan, I think. Isn't he from like a mountain town of like Balthus? I wonder if he even knew. I wonder if he ever went over to Holst's house and like saw their servants. He probably been like, "Hey bud, what's up with all these people here? You having a party? If we're having a party, we should have some beer." And he's like, "Oh no, those are just the servants." What now? Huh? Balthus and Holst haven't seen each other in over a decade. That's right, because Balthus has been on the run. No, nothing unwholesome about friendly jerk between bros. Stop, don't repeat it. So it's gonna be, let's have, I did say either Ferdy Manuela or, I like Ferdy Dorothea, honestly. I think it's cute. I like Ferdy Dorothea because it's sort of like a star-crossed lovers misunderstanding thing. So then who? Oh, frick. Oh, dunk. Oh, beans. Oh, Jones is this. Who is Manuela going to end up with? Okay, Dorothea, surely you could end up with somebody else, right? If not Ferdy. Lynn has Annette. Caspar and Dorothea is such a weird combo. He's already with Catherine. Petra's gonna be with Claude. Yuri's with Ingrid. Who does Sedith get? Yeah, if we break up Sedith and Flame so that Manuela gets Sedith. Then Flame, fucking Sedith is supposed to be with Flame, so he doesn't marry any children's. This is so tough. Here's the problem: is I might have to adopt 2 more people to get these endings right, because like we could do Dorothea Sylvain. I know we're getting Ash for Cyril, and that would make everything perfect. But what if we adopt 2 more on top of that? Hanneman will always be available, so I'd have to find out who pairs up with Hanneman. We could put Felix with Ingrid and Lysithea with Cyril. Yeah, we might have to shuffle up some of these. Felix and Ingrid would be so funny. So that we could get Dorothea Yuri. Alright, let's just run with it for right now. Let's run the simulation. Yuri, Dorothea. So they can sing and stuff. Ingrid, Felix. Lysithea, Cyril, because literacy is important. So that's a future in which we don't pick up Ash, right? That's it. We still gotta pick up 1 more person in addition to Sedith. Okay, so let's run the simulation. So we're down to Dorothea. We got Dorothea handled. And did any other pairings get screwed up? I've paired off all the other ones, so we're good so far. Peter, we know Felix is now... No, Felix is with Ingrid now. Mercedes is with Iggy. Annette is with Lynn. Ingrid is with Felix. Flane is with Sedith. Manuela. Manuela is still a problem. Manuela is still a problem, though. Oh, shoot! No, we'll do Ferdy. Okay, we'll do Ferdy Manuela. Because Dorothea's now with Yuri. Okie dokie. Back on track skis. Cool. Manuela is with Ferdinand. Catherine is with Caspar. Shamir is unpaired so far. Do we pick up, like, Alois? Do we pick up Uncle Al? Could we pick up Uncle Al? Cyril's accounted for. Balthus might be my husband. God, if you don't end up my husband, I'm gonna stick you with Hilda or something, dude. You're on thin ice, my man. I might break up Mary and Hilda. Make you stick with this chick. So you can think of her brother every time you bone or whatever. Shamir is the one person who we need to pick up somebody for. Shamir and Alois don't have a paired ending? Then I have nothing. I gotta reshuffle. Fine. Fine. Lesbians again, alright? You get lesbians again. It's gonna be Shamir, Catherine again. And we're picking up Ash. Ash is gonna end up with Caspar. You see this game? Do you see what you're doing to me? Happy Pride Month, motherfuckers. Because there's still a day left. The gays get to win this one. Alright, that's it. We're picking up Ash. I'm gonna do it right now. Come here, boy. You're getting a husband. Glad you're in church. The ceremony's beginning. I don't care that you don't know each other yet. Doing some supports. Join my team.
Not just Tomato.
I gotta save. Hold up. Hold the phone. Catherine and Shamir. Catherine and Shamir. Ash and Caspar. Mary and Hilda. Who else gets to be gay? I mean, let's be real. Leonie and Lorenz, that's already a queer pairing. There is no way that's not some way, you know? Yeah, there we go. That's enough. That's enough LGBTQ representation for the month. We got it covered. All right, join my team now, my sweet, sweet boy.
I'm really flattered.
You motherfucker. Did I save? Did I save? How dare you disrespect me? My dad just died. Just join my team. Okay, hold on. We're gonna load that previous file. How dare you? My lance isn't good enough. I'll run a lance for you, boy. You're sticking with. I hope you like Lance, all right? Because you're gonna be. Wait. Oh, sorry. Hello, Link's mistress. Good to see you. Anywho. Anyway, Link's mistress. Good to see you. We're recruiting some new beans. How are you doing? How good is my lance skill right now? How good is your lance skill, Link's Mistress's Raiders? Because I hope it's a C rank or something. Wait, what's my relationship with... I may not have worked on my stuff with Ash. My boy. My... So, no... Alright. Time to the wizard's quarters to buy some relationship points. How is Demon Souls? You playing the new one or are you playing the old one? You love watching this game, but you can't play it yourself. You're excited to watch my streams of it. I have played too much of this game myself. So I am so glad you're here to witness this. Yep. 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 Alright. Alright, little buddy. Join my gosh dang team right now. I don't even care what lance skill I have. Oh, the new one. That's great. Anuba, I get to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I've now been playing this for 70 streams. It's a lot. This game is a lot. But it's very good. What skill in Lance? Wait, I'm sure I have some skill in Lance. Oh, no, I mean, not me right now, but let me just go back to my quarters and study my demon book or something. In a past life, I once was very good at Lance. You're gonna lurk when I play it? Oh, thank you. Oh, you usually lurk when I play it. I appreciate that. Byleth, get good. D+ might be enough. That might be good. At an A rank, that could be good. It's super enjoyable. I'm so glad. Even when I'm yelling about these pairings. That was not thunder. That was not thunder. I hope that was just like my neighbor shutting his truck or something.
Excuse me.
So what kind of character have you been running in Demon Souls? Like what kind of weapons are you wielding? All that stuff. You like all the yelling. You're a saint. Thank you.
Not just Tomas. We can't.
Yeah, wild. Tomas and Monica. Anyway, join the team.
Yes. I have a request for you.
Yes. Prepare to be married.
Would you accept me into your class?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance?
All I do is whip my lance out and finally he's on my team. Get over here, kiddo.
Thank you.
Okay, now we know who to feed.
You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
That's right, my boy. It's lunchtime. Do a cuss. For 100 points. You don't even have to pay me. Point redemption for yelling will kill me. I'll have to have my automaton yell for me instead. Alright, so which of my pairings likes the food I've made for them? Mercedes wouldn't. Okay, Cyril and Lysithea, no. Who likes spicy food? None of my pairings like spicy food. Oh, you know what? Ferdy and Manuela would have. Maybe we'll just skip the free meal. Okay, full menu. So... Cyril here? No. But Yuri and Dorothea is. So let's do Yuri and Dorothea. Well, how much of the Psychotic Cream do Oh, we're good. Okay, Yuri and Dorothea. I'm so glad we're ironing this out. Thank goodness. This is gonna make things so much easier when we're doing mealtime.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
You're wondering how you would say prepare to be married IRL? It sounds like a fun greeting. Say that to somebody you're proposing to. I think.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Which characters are going to survive all the routes? Bernadetta, Dorothea, Felix, Ash, Mercedes, Petra. I have to look at the other kids, but like, it's a ridiculous amount of people. Not Iggy, because he wasn't in 2 of the routes. But let me check my kids right now. The big 4, Claude, Lorenz, Raphael, and Hilda, have not survived, like, any route. Except for, like, Claude, maybe. Lysithea has survived every route. Marianne has survived every route. Leonie done 2. Ferdy's done... He'll have done 3 now with me. Linhart will have done 3. I think Caspar was an original get, so Caspar's also survived every route. As has Bernadetta, Dorothea, and Petra, and Felix. And Mercy. Does Flame count? She's like not... Oh, you know what? Flame doesn't count because you don't get her in Crimson, do you? Manuela has survived every route? Yes. Because I had to marry her. Catherine, you don't get. Shamir, I believe, has also survived every route. I did not get Cyril in Crimson Flower, so that's not the case. So, like, half the cast has been with me. And, like, Mistress, you like the big, chunky weapons? Same. Oh my gosh, same. What is more satisfying than taking a great club and bashing people over the head with it so that they go splat on the ground? It's so satisfying. Best first line of any proposal. Prepare yourself. What if your proposal, Flynn? I'm going to give you this idea because I think you deserve this. Okay. when you're proposing to Yuri, Flynn, I want you to say heaven or hell. And then go into like the will you marry me? Just do the Guilty Gear like fight intro stuff. 3 rounds, heaven or hell. Fight. I mean, would you marry me, Yuri? Right, swinging a giant weapon around, watching people hit the floor. It's so satisfying. Once I picked up the Great Club in Dark Souls 2, I was like, why was I ever using a sword and board? This is so much better. Yuri would get a laugh out of it, and I think that's what would charm him. He's seen a lot, so... Oh, what is all this? What is all this? Oh, there's support. We've seen this, I'm sorry. Sorry about the lovebirds. We've seen it, though. She spies him singing to some kids outside of the cathedral. That's what that is. Oh, boysies. This is really gonna... Things are gonna get really messy if I don't marry Balthus, is the problem. But, like, Balthus is also on thin ice with the whole, like... wanting to bang Claude's mom thing. So if, like, his A rank is being really horny for Claude's mom, I don't know if I could do it. And I have to pick, like, another adult... which I think will have one male adult after the time skip. Aside from all the kids who, like, age up. I get that. But, like, power dynamics and stuff. This guy's not a student. He's just some jackass who hangs around with a bunch of kids. Now he's my jackass. But anyway, the only other adult we'll have a team that's of marriageable responsibility level would be Sedith. And then I have to shuffle everything for Flame. So let's hope that, like, big boy over here can keep his pants on around Claude's mom, or else we're gonna have some trouble. But anyway, more food, huh? You have a game plan now? I'm so happy that I got to set you up with that. Anybody else who plays fighting games, just do the intro stuff for your fighting games. Friend and you have been replaying Dark Souls 3, and you found one thing that's possibly more satisfying than swinging a giant weapon. Boulder toss. Boulder toss? When can you, like, throw a boulder in that game? I did not know. Does Cyril like cigarette cream? He doesn't. Let's get Lysithia and Cyril eat together. I mean, I hope they can eat together. Please, please, for me. Wow. I'm running so low on options. They're like, do you want to eat with Dimitri? I know you can't get a relationship with him, but you do want to eat with him. Oh. Alright, Marion. Oh, Marion's already eaten. That's right. Dunkaroo. We are running out of options. Raphael's already eaten. Lorenz has already eaten. Ferdy and Manuelo? No, Ferdy already ate with Lorenz. Shamir and Catherine? Damn it, they're on vacation! This sucks! Ingrid and Felix? Ah, Ingrid and Felix! Okay, good. We're good. We're cool. This is fine. Have a relationship or something, you two. See if I care. Boulder toss is a pyromancy you transpose with, like, the wandering demon soul. Oh, I remember getting that. That's wild. Yeah. If Balthus messes things up, he could be forever alone. Yeah, maybe him and Flame ended up just, like, forever alone. You're already on gay vacation, yeah. That's great.
I appreciate any good meal.
They're having a good time in the tents together, I hope.
Food.
You want to play DS3 again to mess with invaders? You get the notification you hide in a rock somewhere with an emote, and then when they get nearby, you boulder toss back their head. Wow, that's brutal. That's pretty brutal. Oh man, Yuri and Bernadetta? I'm sorry, no, Yuri and Dorothea? Did I have Dorothea eat with somebody else? I think. What is he? Oh, wait. How about Ash and... No, I think Caspar already ate. Did Mercy eat? No, Mercy hasn't eaten. So let's do Iggy, Mercy. Iggy, Mercy! Sorry, I'm chanting now. Iggy and Mercedes. There we go.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Oh, they're so precious, aren't they?
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know?
Look at these two little sugary boogeries. You're here for the colorful commentary for this. One of your favorite games. So favorite, in fact, that you're totally not ripping it off. For your what's on TB RPG? What's up, Ceratops? It's good to see you. I love this game as well. Now, what RPG are you infusing this game into? And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of games, not just like video games, but also tabletop games, with a flavor very much like this. You know? I know I've become a huge shipper. Listen, it's important that these kids end up. It's so funny. I heard. Oh, come in. Oh, getting some water. See you, Jim. Yeah, enjoy. Next shipment will be the 4th, so Jim's gonna have to hold on till next Monday, I guess, for some more water. I heard that in other. That was my brother, by the way. My brother, aka who used to be this little bean. I got this scanned this weekend because I was scanning a bunch of legal documents, but I also scanned this. Look at it's a Christmas card my mom made when we were little babies. And that's my brother, the one who just got in here for some water. That's my brother. And I'm the one in pink. That's me as a pink Power Ranger. Anyway. Obviously a very important break to take, but any hoodle doodle. Old-time family pictures. Yeah, that was back in the day when you took your camera, your disposable camera, to CVS so that they could like print all this stuff off of the roll of film. I think I've lost some people there, but anyway, I know some of you remember that when you would do that, drop your camera off, get your disposable camera developed. My mom would take those pictures, cut them out, and make cards out of them. You've taken 42 hours to make it to chapter 2. You know what? That doesn't surprise me though, just a game. I think I did the same thing because you want to unlock everything that first island, right? Yeah, Jim and I do look terribly alike. It is because we're related. Still think, isn't it? I don't know. Do people still take film CVS to develop? You could just get them developed on campus. Nice, Xenoceratops. Very nice. Yeah, no, we had to take it to CVS because we didn't have those skills. Oh yeah, I was saying. Sorry, it sounded like it looked like I had a lot of stomach trouble there, but I was just trying to remember what I was saying before, which is, I hear in other Fire Emblem games, the pairings matter because they'll have kids and the kids will have stats or something. I'm so glad they don't do this in this game because that would be so wild and weird. Used to work for a photo finishing lab, did you? Saw some of the most bizarre things. I, like, fully... You know what's so weird? We had to have, like, people develop film, and so you could see weird stuff like that. Yeah, I figure you would see a lot of, sensitive material, possibly. It's still a thing to get photos developed. You haven't done it, so far. Yeah, I guess... I'm not tapped into photography myself. I just take pictures on my phone and stuff. And video on my phone, so... In a sense, yeah, in much earlier games, there's straight up 2 generations of wars for part 1 and 2 with a 20 to 25 year time skip. Whoa, that's wild. Whoa. How interesting. That lab got rid of the machines that worked with the film because it wasn't profitable anymore. Yeah, I figure. I'd like to... I've been seeing these little printers. You can have like an app on your phone. It'll print out your pictures, your digital pictures for you. Kind of looking into something like that. I'd like to do that so I can put pictures in my journal. In more recent Fire Emblem games, they do stranger nonsense that isn't necessary. It isn't nearly as cool, but still works well enough, I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh, really, Deotter? You had to get some authorities involved. Were there like dead bodies, Deotter? Wow. So, Ceratops, you're trying to figure out how to do a War of the Roses. Because there's like 7 time jumps and 3 of them are... Oh, so is that what you're working on? You're doing kind of like, oh, Shakespeare plays in games, but like a furry anthro turn-based RPG. I just said the word furry aloud, so I think I might resummon my brother. Because literally all you have to do is put furries in games and he'll buy it. That's his in, dude. He's like, this raccoon is a detective? I'm in! I'm gonna get him that game that just came out with the raccoon detective. So, like, all of the Richard and all of the Henry stuff. That sounds so dope, Ceratops. I think you're working with great material there. No dead bodies, okay. Just questionable content. Okay. Thank goodness it wasn't dead bodies. One of the previous Fire Emblem games had eugenic stuff involved for best gameplay efficiency, where the kids were time travels meeting with their same age parent. Hey, what the fuck, Fire Emblem? What, excuse me? What? That's weird. You wouldn't say eugenic stuff unless you missed some specific stuff, but if you mean I pair these two up to breed super soldiers for my video game as the player's choice, then yeah. You're dancing around about time travel is that thing. You weren't having the future kids meet with their parents to become their own parents there, right? You've been hoping to play that new Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, you know what? My brother was, I think, watching some old Ratchet and Clank playthroughs today, and he said he wasn't a big fan of how the new one looks, but I think if I still bought it for him, he'd play it, I think. You hope they can't become their own parents? Pretty sure that can't happen. I hope not. You checked your audio settings so you can hear the live streams better. Oh, that's good, Jesse Game. I'm glad to hear that. The new Ratchet Clank looks so good. I've heard it is just the most gorgeous, incredible, seamless experience. So seamless that people are having trouble with, like, one of the time mechanics. Where you, like, warp a dimension or place you want to be in to you. And it happens without loading screens. So it's kind of, like, jarring. You've never confirmed. You know that children can't have further children. Okay, well, that's good. According to Futurama, people can become their own grandparents. Yeah, Futurama, yeah. Anyway. Who else can eat together? I think we're out of pairings that I care about. I think we're all out of matches that I give a hoot about. We could have done Ash Cyril, but we're not going there. We're not walking that line anymore. It is gonna be Lysithia Cyril because that's really cute. It's really literacy. It's just, I love it. It's very good. Were we doing Manuela Sedith? Oh no, we're doing Ferdy Manuela. I think we're out of like things to do with the day's time. So I could feed some people based purely on like, do they need a boost? And they do. So they'll be teachable now. Yeah, my head hurts now, Franco. Thanks.
I like this dish. It was my father's
It seems like it, Alex. It seems like this might be the pinnacle so far of Fire Emblem.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
That's when you heard, did you hear like a little crunching sound and kind of a metallic tinkling? Because that was the thing in my brain breaking and now I can't think. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but that was what that was. It's definitely one of the pinnacles, yeah? What else would you say is like the pinnacle of Fire Emblem gaming? You got like 5 products to ship this year so you can't focus huge on that project. But your heart wants what the heart wants, right? Who cares if you miss launch for a few games, right? Yeah. That won't be a problem, right? What's the cost of the decision? Money, survival, food, acclaim? I'm sure if you keep this percolating, that you'll be able to churn it out sometime, Ceratops. Sometime. There will always be a market for that. Especially if I tell my brother right now about it, he'd be like, oh yeah, let me get my wallet. So, his dial-up noises. That's just what happens when Byleth is moving around. Byleth just makes dial-up noises. So, oh wait, what is this? Oh, I have to, right. I was going to end the day. But, we should go check in my dad's office or something. Oh, a 3070. Very nice.
Well,
how'd you get your hands on that? Oh, wait, it's this way. My dad's office is this way. Hello, Dad. What's all this? It's an Encyclopedia of Illustrated. What are you doing here? Christ, you scared me!
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
It's a wedding ring. And weirdly enough, it fits Balthus and anybody else in the video game, despite the difference between their finger sizes. It's a magical ring.
That ring. I have seen it before.
People really love the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn duology. Yeah, I've heard great things about that one too. The one with Ike. Yes, right. Gotcha.
I know.
What's the one with
Gerald
the
showed
bird
that
people?
ring to you
Because
inside a grave. Do you recall?
sorry, she was talking about my dead mom and my dead dad. I got to watch a little bit of a playthrough of a Fire Emblem game that had like bird people and maybe lion people in it. And I don't know what one that is. But there was bird people and lion people in it. And that's why I thought there were bird people in this game, and I was kind of right.
He said he wished for you to have that
Technically.
ring one day. That means it's yours.
Fire Emblem Beast Wars? Stop. That's not it.
He also
That can't be
said
it.
that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Beedly beedly bee. You learned about your dad's ring? Who's this? Oh, sorry, Hannah. Everybody in the game is gonna be like, I'm so sorry that your dad died. I found your cleaning
It's
cloth.
about the weapon that killed Gerald. It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger.
Path of Radiance. Okay. That has bird people in it. So I've seen a little bit of that, and that seemed pretty cool. You're pretty sure that the bird people are in the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn duology you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. Excellent. Thank you. So Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, that's the duo that Mad Red was talking about. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. So your PC broke down. You're on your backup PC to be able to work, but you just got paid. You were looking for a new PC, and the shop literally just got in a PC with the 3070 in it. Cool. So even though it drained your funds, you ruined a tech res day. Yeah, you at least got that from scalpers, so that's nice. And now you have no way to impulse asset buy for projects that you're not working on. Hey! Well, it means you can't buy anything for your anthropomorphic Shakespeare stuff. For now. So there you go. More thunder. Oh dear. I've been hearing weird sounds, but I don't know if it's fireworks or if it's thunder.
It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal.
You've recently learned that car manufacturing has also been impacted by the chip shortage. I hope that that's where this is going to stop. I hope that when it finally gets to the automobile industry, there's going to be some push against this because it, like, there's got to be some stop to, like, the crypto mining stuff, which is driving up GPU prices, so.
Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
I hope they do, Mad Rattle. Oh my goodness. A better, gayer remake of any game is a game I'm going to buy. Oh, I forgot the whole purpose of me coming here. Wait, why does it say she's somebody I can talk to? Anyway, did you lose? God, I have so much stuff to return to you. I cleaned us up.
Wherever.
Okay. Okay, so. Why don't I do a paralogue about Hilda? Let's talk to Sedith for like 1 second. I forget what Sedith says when we lose Gerald. I don't want to talk to Rhea. You can stuff it, lady.
Excuse me.
How am I holding up? Eat my shorts. That's how I'm holding up, lady. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, it's your trash. That's right.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit
How are the
it is
cars
nothing more than
involved?
speculation.
I think the cars would be involved now with like smart cars with their like backup cameras and stuff like that, or smart cars that like do the parallel parking for you. I would imagine that's how the cars are involved. Cars are extremely computerized now. Yeah. It's been a perfect storm of bad shit happening for silicon production. Yeah, streamlined. Oh, crypto's only part of it. Is that so? 3 different chip makers in Japan had natural disasters at the same time and lost everything. 2 of them were earthquakes, and 1 might have been a fire? Whoa, I didn't know about that. You're hearing that crypto is going to be shifting to a different system of trading soon, which is more energy efficient. That's what they say, right? That's what they've been saying, but like how soon is soon? Because it's like destroying the environment, isn't it? With all the electricity that it's chewing up, all the energy it's chewing up. And Samsung was affected by the storms in Texas. Oh yeah. Like soon isn't soon enough for all the environmental damage, you know? Because I hear that about NFTs as well. It's like we're gonna soon be shifting to a system that's has less impact on the environment. It's just like, you know, we got the ozone isn't gonna be like, oh cool, I'll wait. The ice caps aren't gonna be like, oh, we'll chill up here, don't worry. Don't worry about the rising sea levels and stuff. You know? It's like God just had it with computers. And it was just like, fuck this. I'm done. You and your silly little computers. Stop all the downloading. Yeah. If my brother's into Dragon Macbeth or like Girl Werewolf Hamlet, that sounds cool. The Steam Summer Sale. Okay. What's you're getting too much into PR mode. Xenoceratops, what's the name of your studio / what's your name on Steam? Not like I'm not gonna friend you, but I'll just tell this to my brother, so don't worry. Usually we're like, don't advertise, but like you're making cool stuff, so I'll teach you to teach Sand how to think, you wild bastards. Well, yeah, 2 different cards, one for crypto and one for not. I don't know if that's gonna stop people from using the cards for crypto, or the cards that are not for crypto, you know? You don't feel bad. I command you not to feel bad. Please tell me so my brother can find these games. My brother's huge into indie games. He's always watching YouTube videos about like the top 10 best indie games this month, so. You're fine. It's Xenoceratops. You're fine. I'm begging you to tell me like what I can search to find your games. So I can tell my brother. This is just your job. Listen, I'm gonna ban you right now if you don't tell me what to search to get these games. I can tell my brother. Also, you have 3 minutes to post a link if you want to link to your shop front or something. You've got 3 minutes to live. Anyway. Seth has got a theory about those who slither in the dark, I guess. Does he do Steam or Itch? He does both. It doesn't matter.
Both Tomas and Monica have each gone
I got
missing
you for
at
3
one time or
minutes.
It was reported that when Monica returned from her
Finally, Seth is
disappearance,
catching on,
she
right?
began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed. And
Seth is
replaced
so
by an
smart, and
imposter.
Rhea's just like, la la la, my little homunculus is doing so well. I don't care about anything else in the world.
Thinking of it like that,
She's so
it is
selfish.
possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance,
There you
though,
go.
I
Thank
still
you.
do not understand.
I'll copy this and send this to my brother. Thank you very much. I gotta open up Discord. Well, let's take a second. I gotta open up Discord. I always close it before the stream so I don't chew on my computer. Hey, this person is making games with furries. This is my caps lock voice. And other folks in it. They're making Macbeth / I'm just great Shakespeare. That's a lot. Okay. Great. Cool, I'm gonna close Discord now. A Shakespeare dating sim sounds like a genre that somebody would have to make if it didn't already exist. Yeah. Oh, hey, I mean, it might already exist. Sedith is very smart until the word Yuritsa is involved. Yeah, do you think he gets like... Yeah, actually, you're right. He's like, who could that wild man in the mask be? Although he thinks... once Yuritsa disappears, he's like, I think Yuritsa was involved in the kidnapping. But I can't be too sure. Like, he's always waiting for proof, and it's like... You might just want to act on a hunch here. You might just act on a hunch. So, if Dream Daddy, the pigeon dating game, and I Love You, Colonel Sanders got made, right? There's a dating sim out there for everybody. This game essentially lets you date dragon people. This dude's a dragon people. Did you lose this crappy, this literal trash writing quill?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for
You should
returning
dig it out of a trash bin because it's still trash. Alright, so that's all he says. Eat my shorts, Rhea. I'm not talking to you. Is that all I wanted to do this month? Let's go do a paralogue, shall we? Yeah, let's go do a paralogue. Yeah, let's do it. And this ding dang day. Dream Daddy, I got to watch another streamer. I got to watch Lodi play Dream Daddy a little bit. Because he streams at night, so I can't always stay up and watch the whole thing. But he was playing Dream Daddy, and he was dating, I think the guy's name might be Matt. He's the guy that runs the coffee shop. And I was so impressed by the writing of that game. It was pretty dang good. Okay. Don't you dare call Hatoful Boyfriend the pigeon dating game. Is Hatoful Boyfriend really good? Dream Daddy is non-ironically delightful. The smooch scene was really charming, and I was blown away. So now what? Am I gonna teach? Oh, let's just start with the top, yeah. Started out doing Lovecraft games. Next year, you're finishing a trilogy. Okay, very cool. Looks like you're doing a lot of excellent work. Congrats, Ceratops. It's got to be, like, really fulfilling. Also, do you like Xenu or do you like Ceratops? We're doing Paralogue next. It might be very problematic because it involves Hilda and Cyril, and our family used to own Cyril. I don't know how to feel about it. We'll see.
I learned a lot from this.
I saw a little bit of the Pokemon fight in Dream Daddy. That was really funny because one of the dads is like bragging about his daughter. And you basically have to out-brag him.
I see. It's all making sense now.
Oh my goodness, Genpo! I have to show you! Genpo, I have to show you! Genpo!
I could get used
I
to
didn't know
this.
that Mad Rattle made it. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm flipping out. But like, Mad Rattle was like, you should read Cyril's updated card now. Because last month I gave him an item that was like a cleaning cloth, but it said, owned by somebody who used to work for a noble family. And I was like, I don't know anybody here that used to work for a noble family. But it said that the person who owned it was like somebody from the church. So I ran around talking to everybody, and then it was Cyril. And I was like, I guess that means Lady Rhea? But she's not really a noble family. And then his title card updates. And the family was the Goneril family. And I'm just mad. I can't believe it. Oh, Key Queen, what do you mean you're embarrassed? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you're fine. Oh, I think Streamlined is just having fun. I don't think Streamlined is calling you out like, how dare you say pigeon game. They're just pulling you like, it's all good. You don't have to feel embarrassed about that. That wasn't like an attack on you. You're totally fine. Because all I know about Hatoful Boyfriend is it is the pigeon dating game. That's really all I know. So we're in the same boat.
That was
Streamline was just goofing. Sorry. It's hard to tell tone. I fully get that. But just know that I don't think anything ill was meant by it. You're fully welcome to chat with us. Alrighty. Wow, how is he better at magic than he is at poking things? Jeepers. I've never played Hatoful Boyfriend or watched a full playthrough, so like all I know is pigeons, really. This big boy. I'm gonna make him work on axe stuff. Because I mostly make him do punch. Pet the big boy. Pat, pat, pat.
You really think I'm that great?
I do, Raphael! You human golden retriever. I saw the biggest dog today. I do not know what breed this dog was, but it was the biggest, hairiest dog I've ever seen in my life. It was as big as I am tall. It had to be something between 5 and 6 feet long. And it was like on 4 legs, it was like this tall. Big, dark brown. It basically was a bear. Oh yeah, absolutely, Key Queen. Hang out with us for a little bit longer. Nobody here is calling you out, I promise you. Yo, it was such a big dog. It was big and like Raphael big. Like big this way, big the other ways and stuff. It was a big dog, and I have no idea what kind of dog it was. Was it a Newfoundland? Maybe? Look up a Newfoundland. I'm sorry, now I have to look up Newfoundland dog. Oh, that was it, definitely. Oh, it was a Newfoundland for sure. And it was such a little sweetie. It was so big and goofy, and it didn't know how big it was. Because we were just trying to get my dog. And the dog was just like standing in front of the gate like, hello, I love you. And I'm like, I love you too, but my dog's having an anxiety attack back there. Because she hears me but can't see me and needs to leave. So, big sweetie, can you move? And he's just like, I love you. Hello, I love you. Hi. I don't know you, but I love you. And I'm just like, thank you. Hey, is that your owner? Cool. Can you move your dog so my little bean can get out? Because she's got to go because she's having a panic attack. Please. Your dog has never seen a giant before. I wish... The cool thing is Stella usually is not nice to other dogs. She barks at every dog she sees. But when she gets to the grooming place, she doesn't bark at anybody. She kind of just minds her business, which I appreciate. Because otherwise she'd be a real pain. Yeah, she was hanging out, looking at all these dogs and stuff, and just completely ignored the big boy and was just like clutching to me like, never do this to me again. And I'm like, too bad your butt glands need to be expressed and I won't do it myself. So you're coming back next month. But you're home and clean now. So, your friend of yours had it? Dude, it would be hard for me to resist the temptation to put a saddle on it and ride it around my backyard. Oh, if I had a dog that big. I would become a mountain warrior, I think. Your dog's eating a pit bull, your dad took her for a walk, and a giant angry dog was off the leash. I looked to charge her, but then the pit bull just looked at him. He tucked tail and ran. Wow. You love how absolutely checked out Newfoundland dogs look like? Yeah, that's what this dog was. It was just like, yeah. What's up? I'm clean and big. It probably cost $200 to wash me, but I'm done. Such a cutie. I loved it so much. It's probably gonna have hip dysplasia and spine problems in the future, but I loved it. So cool. Anyway, dogs are really cool. Newfies are the gentlest giants you've ever seen. I heard that somebody was saying when they went to Ireland, there were Irish Wolfhounds over. That's the dog my dad has always wanted to get. It's an Irish Wolfhound, really. Because he's big in Ireland. You'd like a dog like that, but it has so much hair, right? I can't imagine the upkeep. Well, in Newfoundland. I love dogs too. And this is coming from somebody who got bit on the butt pocket by a dog. Tore my jean back pocket off when I was a kid, and I was still like, still love ya, just not that one. Weimaraners, I'll never trust them. This one bit me on the ass. But otherwise, most dogs are cool. Your dad was just cackling about how she...
I've gotta keep working hard.
Oh, your dog made that dog twice its size just to run away. You gotta feel impressed as an owner like that, you know? Oh yeah, and picking up the poop, I bet, is also pretty bad. Gaxi, how are you? How are you doing, Galaxy Geek? Let's, you know what? I might skip Marianne for this and have Leonie and Hilda get the training. Because Marianne's doing pretty good, actually. So, she's already got an A in this. How about more axe stuff?
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best.
Hilda, normally I would agree, but your family captures prisoners of war and then makes them their servants. So you're gonna have to work a little harder, sweetie. Just like a little harder. And then I can join you in your cheer again. So, Leonie, what do you... How about a little more leadership? Like Captain Gerald or whatever.
I'm getting the hang of it.
My dad is on your wavelength, Suchi. Irish Wolfhounds are so chill, especially for a dog that used to drag knights off of horseback. Wow, that sounds cool. I didn't know they used to do that. Huh. You had a dog pounce on when you were like 7. When you jumped at it. I see. But you still love them. Mm-hmm. Randy left some big boys behind. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. The dog poop. Let's see if it's, oh, I want these two on support. Or on flying duty so they can be good wyvern riders together. Extra time.
I gotta ask
Hi, Outer Buddha. Sorry you missed me while I was away. But I am back for the next 5 days. I've been thinking about the gardening casts, by the way. I'm sorry I couldn't do one yesterday or the day before, but I had a bunch of paperwork to do. I'm not very confident that I'll be able to do one until maybe... we might have some rain this Thursday, Friday, but it's at least going to cool down. It has been near the 100-degree mark here for a few days, and I was outside for maybe 10 to 20 minutes. You know, and I was also in the car for a very long time today, picking up my dog, dropping my dog off, all that stuff. And I got really heat sick. So, yeah, maybe not a great idea to be outside gardening at times like that. So hopefully it'll cool off a little bit and I'll be able to get outside in the garden with you guys again. Look how extra small Caspar looks. He looks like an infant, right? Well, big son and the little son. I bet Raphael could teach Caspar to be less of a cop, I think. That would be cool. It's like when the shortest girl in his cheerleading squad stands next to the tallest volleyball player. Yeah, and you're like, wow, 2 types of the same human. And they're doing the same pose, so it's just like you took Caspar and just like stretched out his box. Just went like, broop. I bet Raphael could soften a few of Caspar's edges, but that will actually be the problem of... Who's ending up to Caspar? Oh my god, my list is a mess. Oh, that's Ash's problem. Sorry, sweetie. I just want to eat meat and fish, but everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat vegetables too. I'm never gonna get full on some stupid leaves. Now, this isn't true to Raphael's character, because he has said that vegetables are an important part of eating. He knows. He already knows this. This is ridiculous.
Makes sense to me.
Veggies make your muscles grow too. Caspar's like, hell yeah, dude. Lugging a big old axe in a battle is so much work. Why bother when an animal friend with cute wings can just carry me and my axe whenever we want to go? So let's just train up my axe on flying skills, okay? No. Going to be my big tower of power. Caspar is gonna marry Ash, yeah, because they adopt a cat together.
With you on my side, we're solid.
You can leave it to me.
Dargans, Dargans, Dargans!
Can't argue with results, can you?
Cool. Perfectly done, boys. I'm so glad for the passive skill gain. Because that's gonna help a lot with paralogs that, like, I haven't been training folks up for. Ah, time for battles. I guess we'll participate in a hymn, too? Yeah, you're gonna take a nice long walk, Hilda. Look at this! It's time for marriage! Alright! Yes! Okay, video game. Thank you. They're like, oh, they're getting married? Time to head to the chapel.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Hell yes. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. St. Sarah's Day. I wonder if it's, oh, look whose birthday it is. Do you want to have tea with Lady Rhea? Like, honestly, it's such a personal insult that her birthday is, like, 2 days after my dad dies. Like, come on, change your birthday, okay? Have some respect. He's my dad. Time to ogle Rhea. Okay, I'll ogle. Now, what kind of tea does she like? Oh, this ain't Sarah's tea, of course. Rhea tea party. I can't wait for... Okay, I just want to say, I'm still hearing fireworks going off, which is wild. Because it's a Wednesday. And it's also not the 4th of July. I love fireworks so much. And I don't know if there's anything in the world my father loves more than fireworks. He was telling me a story about... first thing he ever bought with his paycheck was a big old crate of fireworks. Like his very first paycheck he ever earned was fireworks. That before comic books. My dad loves comic books. So I love fireworks because I get to hang out with my dad and we can put like fireworks in little plastic dinosaur toys and have them fight each other. That's my big fun thing that I do. But why fireworks every day leading up to the 4th of July? I don't understand. She likes Angelica tea.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Fireworks are so fun. And cool. But why every day? Let's have them for the special times. You gotta go buy Xenoceratops. I forgot to ask I forgot to see what you said regarding Xenu or Ceratops. Dang it. Hold on now. You can go, but I'm gonna read. Okay, let me see. I think I asked you and then I started talking about dogs. Frick. Oh man, it was probably like 10,000 hours ago. Oh wait, no, you never responded about that. That's fine. I'll just keep calling you both of them until you decide. Okay, they're expensive too. Yeah. It's very strange. And Bunzilla, your birthday is on Sunday, but you won't be here. You wanted to give everyone a virtual hug. Bunzilla. Oh! Bunzilla. Let me see if I can sing happy birthday to you. No. Sorry, that's a little too low. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, that was good! That was pretty good! That was pretty good. That second verse was pretty on point. The rest of it is, happy birthday, Bunzilla. Happy birthday to you. I'm learning how to do this, okay? That's how much I don't have any dexterity, but that second verse was on point. That was musical, lyrical, brings a tear to you, I am sure. Maybe my friend can sing happy birthday to you. Wah. Happy birthday, Bunzilla. You have a good one. Thanks for coming by.
I adore this. Thank you for preparing.
Now, we're not playing happy birthday for Rhea. She can eat my shorts.
I am grateful.
Grandma, or whoever you are to me, essentially. Dude, tucking your hair under your cloak is so wild. Man, that would make my neck heat up so much. Anywho, cable comrades, Folan future. Close calls, you're doing great work.
Yes.
For a recipe, you seem different. She literally doesn't and hasn't changed in 1,000 years. You seem different, such garbage. You seem like you're glowing ever since my dad died.
Potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
I chat or nod to this. I can't believe my dad doesn't trust. Hey, fireworks! Dad doesn't trust this woman. I take her out for her birthday. I'm disrespecting my father right now.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
A lie, right? A lie, right? This thing hasn't been passed down for 1,000 years, right? I'm sure. I mean, like, when did Sothis start being worshipped? I don't know. If it didn't lock you out of Ogletime, I still think it'd be pretty funny to have an aggressively bad tea party. And she's like, oh. Huh. Right. Yeah, I think that'd be good too.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
As much as I can think of this pistachio. Yeah, pistachio woman, I'm out of here. Take your mint chocolate chip and leave. I'm here for Paralogues now. I gotta go see your racist now. Please, Hilda, get better. You have so many opportunities, sweetheart. You can do it. Please, Hilda. Dividing the world. And then we get to go to the creamy crops, I guess, after that. But Almyran forces are attacking Fodlan's locket with her brother suddenly fallen ill. It's up to Hilda to take up the defense? Really? And Cyril's volunteering? Perhaps she had somebody else. Oh, you're probably right, Alice. Because if she was working as Archbishop for 1,000 years, people would be like, huh, the Archbishop's been hanging along for a long time. That's kind of weird. How long has she been here? So she probably cycles out people to like pass her crown onto and then disappears for a good 100 years and then comes back and it's just like, I am a devout believer in Zeros and I wish to take over the place. And then eventually inherits the thing by performing miracles and stuff. Because like Sedith also has been gone for a good period of time. So yeah, I guess it's been handed down to people she's hand selected. It explains the name change, why nobody noticed. Yeah. Man, that's so skeevy. You ready for the Hilda Cyril Paralogue? It's called Dividing the World. I don't know if my heart is ready. I'm so scared. See what this is about. You just passive aggressively munch on cookies and sip tea. You just like refuse to acknowledge her.
Hey, Professor. I
That'd
might
be
have
funny
to
for
go
the
back
diaspora.
home for a little while.
Hello, Sanguine. You're hanging out while you wait for dinner. What's for dinner tonight? Is somebody in your family sick?
Oh no, nothing like that.
Wait, literally your brother is sick.
The Almyran forces are
Wait!
causing trouble at Fodlan's locket.
Didn't it say in the support that Holst fell ill? Whatever.
Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates
It's not
the
a big deal.
Alliance
It's just
from
weird.
Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
That makes sense. Maybe he got better. He's better. You're gonna have truffled steak Wellington stew with Parmesan cheese twists. What? I would really like some of that right now. Can you beam some over, Sanguine? Because that sounds incredible. A truffled steak Wellington stew. Can you give us a recipe? And streamlined, yeah, that might be it. Can we talk about how accommodating Garrick Mach is when students just have to leave for a month? Right? Just like, my brother is sick, so I'm gonna go take up his duties. Is that cool? Like, okay, sure, yeah, just make sure you have that paper on Sedith's desk when you come back. Oh, dang, that's right, Kainu. I'm probably gonna get her, her legendary Weppy. Oh, it's a home chef recipe. That sounds great. I love that. Doesn't it sound so fancy, Key Queen? Where to post? How about the recipe section of Discord? I would love that. Or the food section of Discord. That'd be great, Sanguine. I don't know what I just said.
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay.
I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own, but he said he really wants me to help out. I
Okay.
guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work.
Do not take Freikugel if you're nursing, pregnant, or may become pregnant.
Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight.
She sounds really serious in
Apparently
the
it would
support,
look
doesn't she?
bad if we
For
left
this
it to the
Paralogue.
retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but
It's posted.
I guess I have to.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hey, Hilda. Well, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almyrans, yeah?
Here we go.
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
We've asked Cyril before if he ever wants to go back to his homeland. He really has no interest in that. he would much rather tour the world, see the world and stuff, than go back and see Elmira.
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here.
By Holst, also captured by Holst Goneril, Hilda's brother.
So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
Right? What do you mean, Byleth?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up all Myron children.
What? I had a real hard time serving House Goneril. I'm really sorry that you had a hard time working for us, but... What the fuck? What? Golly. Wowie. Wow.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
It's war, my sweet, precious baby boy. Nothing's okay, my boy. My boy. Not to justify Goneril at all, but Elmira did force child soldiers. Probably because they're running out of people to fight, right? Like, Cyril's an orphan of war. Again, both bad things, definitely for sure. But dang, the reaction from Hilda is a little short. I gotta say, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a real hard time with her. That sucks. Hilda, that sucks. Come on. Ay. It's cool not having to grocery shop for specific stuff, and then you forget the zucchini and then the whole thing is gone. Yeah. It's nice to have. I want to try those, like, meals sent to you things. Can I play it again? The voice thing?
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up all Myron children.
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but...
It's just not enough.
Let's go
it's
together.
Just not enough. It's just not enough. There's just not enough in it. It's not substantial enough. I know she's lazy, but work a little harder to apologize for the indentured servitude of this kid in your house. God, I know she's an airhead, and I know she's lazy, but, like, come on. A little harder. Oh. Hilda, you're slipping.
My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
This is Hilda digging her grave here. Jeepers. I might just... Hilda, you better be careful. You better work to deserve Marianne. Okay, Hilda? You've got a lot of work ahead of you, okay? Because Marianne is a sweet, precious bean. She's a sweet little princess. And right now I've got her paired up with you. But so easily could I throw you to the dogs. So easily could I throw you to Caspar. You don't even know how easily I could do that right now, Hilda. You are dancing in the palm of my hand. And like the god of the pilgrims, I could just turn my hand and drop you into the hellfires, okay? I could do it so easily, Hilda.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Hilda and Ingrid belong together. They belong together in like a sensitivity training camp for 5 years. Would be nice.
I am grateful.
Hilda, you are dancing in the palm of my hand.
Thanks.
Tread lightly.
You have my gratitude.
Anyway. How are we doing in the map? Listen, I got an hour to finish this paralogue. We better move. Oh, there's my boy, my sweet boy who I love so much. I think I've been leveling him, huh? Who else we got on this map? This is House Honorable Soldier. Okay. Didn't I do a map earlier? Oh, that was in the that was in the Crimson Flower playthrough, wasn't it? Or like the church playthrough where we had to defend Olin's Locket? I don't remember. Was that a Balthus playthrough? Was that a Balthus thing? I remember King Nadir was there. Alright, good lord. Alrighty, so who's gonna hang with Cyril? The archers are gonna be a necessity. I wish we could, but I don't think we can get a marriage with her. Key Queen is a problem because I don't think she goes for ladies unless the lady isn't us. I don't know how to change my gender in this game. I think I'm locked in. I wish it was like Dark Souls. You could just lay in a coffin or something and your gender changes. Just like, whoop, I woke up and everyone's just like, oh, hey, what's up, Professor? You got taller. That's interesting. Where'd your boobs go? Oh, you just got rid of them? That's sick. Anyway, sorry about your dad. You know, wouldn't that be good? Who cares? Who cares about her gender in this game? Let's just make it fluid. Date everybody. Why not? Dark Souls 2. Just like, get it done. Be nice. Andy, it's great to see you. Yeah, Igor Roth. Yeah, exactly. One of the sweeties. Yeah, Hilda's really... She's making me work. Oh, I might pay her ass up with Sedith. Get ready to be tied to an old dragon man. I might just let you end up with Sedith if you're not careful. Get ancient dadified. Who is in this match? I'm sorry. We gotta find out how to do this. This seems acceptable to me, honestly. I don't think we'll be changing much here. Let's fight. Oh, the marketplace, though. Let me repair my stuff. Because I can't just start yapping about Hilda again. I've actually got to do this mission before the show ends. So I can go eat. Because I've been working out far too much. Well, maybe not even far too much. I've been working out more lately. And it's making me hungrier more often. Which I have not anticipated. So I have to eat more often. It's mildly frustrating. But doable. Now you're mad that Marion and Flane should have sheltered children supports and just like be each other's strength. Can't believe you're saying this, but maybe even Lorenz. Can Lorenz and Hilda end up together? They might, yeah. Yeah, maybe. You're not sure that even Sedith deserves that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I think we're good. I think we can get into the game, shall we? It's all gonna hinge on
most of our allies have
Balthus's
fallen.
next
My big brother
support
and I
line
can
with Claude.
probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He has horrible, terrible, terrible diarrhea. Like, it's leaking out of his armor right now, and it's so bad we don't know how to make it stop. Please. Please, did you bring the medicine? Because we're going to need so much medicine.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's Locket.
Man, I just don't... I just feel so weird. The Iron Army is approaching. Don't allow them to capture the defended location. You can earn rewards based on how many soldiers you rescue. Okay. Medicine and a lot of towels.
About this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Oh, Seawolf. My little Seawolf. I love you. Alright, we're gonna have to go off in twos so that we don't straight up just die. Hey, what level are these? Okay. Alright. Okay.
I stand ready.
I hope you are, pal. You're good against a lot of these guys. Get that... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say get the Horse Slayer out, but you don't have it.
Ready anytime.
What if I want to pull him back one. No, don't do that. Don't. Yes, Hulse has horrible, horrible diarrhea. And you know back road. Right. Moving on.
I stand ready.
Let's scooch him here. Wait. Scoot him here.
Anytime.
Rally, of course. For the
Support.
Schmied.
We're saved!
Who the hell are you? Excuse me?
That helps.
All I did was rally my friend. Who? Who are you? Oh my good lord, there's so many of them. I hope you two fellas can hold on there. Alright, because we're moving this way. And, Marianne.
Me?
Might we... I did not put warp on her again! I'm making a note. I've got to make a note. This is an outrage. Okay. Put warp on Marianne. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Because I'm so distracted by Hilda. Should we dance? Might as well. Oh, watching that in fast motion is really weird. I gotta get that weapon off her too. It looks so weird. She's doing that. Don't hurt my... Wait a minute! They're not attacking Cyril, I've noticed. Oh no. Should I make Cyril kill Almirans? This feels like a crime. Am I committing a crime? I think this might be a crime. No, No, I'm sorry, not warp. Not warp. I said warp. What I meant was swap. It's swap. She gets swap as a trickster. I maxed her out as a trickster, so she gets swap. Ay. You'd see you'll get so used to fast motion animations, you'll never be able to go back if you're like you. It feels weird to do them. This feels so weird. Oh, maybe it'll knock them out. Yeah, just like when did you... Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. No, it's bad. Gambit? 55% chance. I might have to reset this Paralogue and give him a bow or something. Are they technically child soldiers? They look to be the... I mean, if a child soldier has a beard like that, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of people with facial hair in this game. Gambit might be my best way. I'm so scared. I don't know if we can make it. Cyril, I don't know if you can make it. I'm so afraid. Oh, that's true. We are using child soldiers. That is indeed correct. Jeepers, this is going bad, isn't it? I don't think we should do anything on this turn. I don't think Cyril's cutting it out. You had a beard at 13? Dang, nice.
Let us away.
Let's grab Hilda. We'll rescue Hilda. No. Come on. Oh my goodness, she's like one tile outside of it, huh? This is Hilda. There you are, sweetie. Get over here. You're scared too? I'm terrified.
Who, me?
They're definitely gonna come after her from House Goneril. For sure. Now, can we get down this way and go so... Oh my god, it's so far away. Jeez. Well, where's all the lads we gotta save? Up here and there and also here. So maybe we should prioritize that. Okay, so like... Lysithia? Oh no. Can I zap this guy from here? I can't, so that's bad.
Ready and willing.
Can I...
Let's get to it.
Kill him from here? That's great! Excellent!
Another one down.
You're scared because why is everyone okay with just living like this? Work for 40 hours a week? It's trash. What about the great unknowns of the universe? Yeah, let's explore that. I'm down for that. Gambit. Ooh, that would have been a really smart thing to do a million hours ago, wouldn't it have been? Ooh, that would have been a really smart thing to do at like the beginning, huh? Yeah, that would have been really smart to do. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Right here, Gambit. Stride hits like most people. Good. Very good. Very, very good. You can do it. And then she can move. And then we can have Leone get in here
Let's get to it.
and shoot this person. Bang, bang, boom. Crack. Cow. Alright.
That takes care of that.
Perfect. That's what I am talking about. So now Roth can get in here and beat some ass. Can you maybe like punch this horse to death? To death? To death? Oh, Boise. Uh-oh. I also have no axe skills for you, do I? 23% chance of critting. You taste the stewy flavors, and it is indeed a stew. That's great news. I can't wait to... I want to check out this recipe. It sounds so good, Sanguine.
Stay focused.
Alright, well, we can at least finish this off. Easily. Shocked that wasn't a crit, though.
As expected.
Claudius.
Ready and willing.
With a chance of meatballius. Up this way. With the longbow. I like that it stopped its wing pattern to get hit. It was flapping, and then it was like, wait a minute. I got something to do here.
Who, me?
I think I might send Hilda over this way with a claws. For backup support? And then where are you going, Flame?
Let us away.
Oh, you should go be helpful somewhere. Go get some EXP, I guess? Alright, let's see how this any turn goes.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Don't you dare hit. Thank goodness. There's a good Fusillade. I've never seen that animation before. I usually skip it. So you don't know what a root vegetable medley is. Maybe like beets, carrots, turnips, taters. Thank goodness this isn't hitting. I'm loving the angle though. It's very cool. No! Oh, it's 1 damage. How dare you let that hit you? Come on, you've got armor. You'll know when you eat everything. I hope it's so good, Sanguine.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Don't. No. No. God, no. No, 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 no. They can't move now. And they're also more vulnerable to damage, which sucks. Don't hit. There you go. Hey! Heck yeah, dude! Alright. Nice, 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 nice. So good. That's not where we're gonna fail. Yeah, no, 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 I don't want it. No, don't do this. Perseverance, though, I guess. Y'all ever had Crybaby Tears candy? I've never heard of this before. Crybaby Tears? Is it super, super sour? It's the best sour candy you've had. What does it taste like? Please, please take a picture, Sanguine. I'm gonna need it. Sounds so good. Raphael, unkillable boy. Best boy. Strongest boy. 3 damage. Okay. How do they have these creststone birds? Dang! Almiron soldier. Or Goneril soldier. Well done. Finish him off. Nicely done! Okay.
Weak.
Alright. Nice. Well, 7 damage isn't great. I guess they're all kind of really... Wait, is the Goneril dudes like all about axes and stuff? Is that their thing?
Ready when you are.
Okay, so this is not great.
Who, me?
Can we do anything from here? Oh, no. Here's the problem. Cyril's gonna have to get in there and help that Gonal soldier. I have to use a gambit to help out, really.
Let us be cautious.
I hope you'll live, buddy. Oh, beans. Oh, dunk. Oh, it would be so nice if that night nailer did do the trick, but it, do you have any, like, snacks you could have? Oh, thank goodness. You're gonna live, my dude.
Ready anytime.
Now, I think my boy here can probably finish this guy off.
Let me paint you a picture.
That's what I'm talking about. You get a 5-pound bag of Crybaby Tears candy. They're like 75% sour as a warhead, but it's sour all the way through. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is he okay? Oh, he's okay. He'll survive. You know, well, no, Cyril can't do anything from here. How much damage are these people gonna do to that? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, we might have to change our loadout. We might have to redo. I can't let any. Let me ask. If I let any of these Gonal soldiers die, is that like I don't get a good reward? Explain why Hilda uses an axe since it's her house's culture. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because one of these guys might die. If that keeps me from getting the reward for the thing, there's a reward. Is the reward her like legendary weapon? Because I had to redo the, back when we were doing like the church route or something like that, I had to redo Ferdinand's, Ferdinand's Paralogue. Sorry, I couldn't remember the word. And in doing so, I just could not get it to protect every one of like the places. There's like 4 or 5 places in that Paralogue you have to protect. And if you don't protect all of them, you don't get the O-chain shield. Would I be interested either knowing what those rewards are or if it's worth it? You can confirm you do not need to rescue all the soldiers to get the legendary weapon. Okay. Because that guy might die. I would rather that dude die than Cyril die. Let me do a little gambit here.
Now's our chance.
Oh, look, there's our potential future husband. You get some other item if you rescue them all. Is it worth? Is it like super worth? Like I'm gonna really kick myself if I don't get it. Do I get like Cyril's, like a good thing for Cyril? Is it a special thing for Cyril, please? Is there anything for Cyril in this? It's nothing special, okay. Then I can accept not getting it. Because if it's a really good thing that Cyril needs to get, then I'll have to get it. Let's kill this Boyd. It's a large burb, indeed. And trip. And it's a pain in our Badinsky as well. Let me roast. Oh, well, actually, could I get over to Cyril's area? I mean, eventually I could. I'm gonna destroy this bird, I think, probably. I can probably do that with something. The Levin sword, maybe? That'll get me within 1, so it's gotta be Dark Spikes. Okay. Goodbye, Barb. Yeah. Okay, who's up next? Claude has got to, maybe Claude can Gambit? Well, okay, I'm gonna move Claude here. Claude is gonna shoot this back tile. It landed. He shot the bird. Look at this Paralogue. You found that this Paralogue is the only Paralogue that crosses between. That's right, because it said you could do it 520 up to 524. So that's very intriguing. Is this a Golden Deer route only, Antrip, or does this happen if you recruit Hilda to any of the other houses? Do ourselves a wee little Gambino here.
Let us help.
Break this bird up.
I've got an idea.
Break my bird into pieces. This is at the moment my last resort. I wish I had sent Flame on the other side. Wow! I really wish I had sent Flame on the other side. Jeez. Can I do anything from here? Dang. So you get this one if you recruit Hilda to Blue Lions. Okay, good to know. Boise. I could fizz. Oh, this dude's probably gonna die though. I probably won't have an opportunity to physic him. So what if I dance for Cyril? Can Cyril Gambit? No, it's probably not gonna hit. I just don't want my sweet boy to die. Maybe they won't target him if he gambits and misses. It takes so long to be a recruiter in Silver Snow. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe it hit. That's unbelievable that it hit.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Gotta use your head sometimes. Misses for the 3rd time in a row. Are you really using your head, my dude? Please. Pals, it's not working out. Try something else. Use your head in a different way. Gotta use your head sometimes. Yeah, I do wonder if the dialogue changes if you choose. Does anybody know if the paralogue changes? Wow, it hit, finally. That's because it had a 35% chance of hitting, because it was Hilda instead of Claude. But good job, you've hit the person who doesn't need to move to kill you, and also the other person who doesn't need to move to kill you. Congratulations. I could also pull back literally any of them using Flame. Well done. Yikes! Oh, it's 9 damage. You scared me, Elmyron Soldier. I didn't know you had a chance to crit. What was his percentage there, 2? Scared the bejesus out of me. So I have to cry. You're unsure of some of the genealogical aspect of Fire Emblem? The genealogy stuff doesn't really apply to this game. If you mean like the having 2 people get together and then their product is like a kid that fights in the next war. Not in this one, turns out. Yo, hey, you be nice now, you jerk. Your life is over. I hope you enjoyed it.
Huh? It worked out.
Okay. Will you dodge, my friend? Please dodge. Baby. But the other guy can't move to kill him. So, Marianne can heal the next turn. Hey, don't attack on this turn, guy who's about to die. Please just chill. Please just chill, please. You have so much life ahead of you. Maybe, like, stand there and attack him from a distance with your hand axe. I think most of you have hand axes. Please, guy who's about to die, don't move. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, my dude. Thank you. Whoosh. We're making it. Yeah, you might be having nightmare flashbacks to the other games, indeed, where that was a concern. Okay. So I think undoubtedly we will have to kill one of these guys and also heal. Golly. So is it worth either... I mean, how much damage is he gonna do? Like, all his freaking HP. So we have to heal him on this turn. But we won't also be able to kill him. This is rough. Assist, physic. Is that gonna be enough? Can anybody come over and kill this guy for me? Lysia. If I double their walk speed, let's see what we can get with Leone. Last Fire Emblem game you played with Sacred Stones. Do you have any interest in playing this, Muhacha? Oh my god, no, it's not enough. It's not enough. Yikes. It ain't enough. That's very frustrating. But again, we don't have to kill everybody in order to get this going. So if I gambit and it works, again, on a 55% chance, let's just try some stuff. Assist, physic, this guy. Let's just see. Let's just see. Maybe it'll work. That will still kill him. Gosh. Dang it.
I stand ready.
Okay. You only have like 3 Switch games that you'll probably pick up. Oh, and you'll probably pick this up after my streams. Okay. What are the Switch games do you have right now? Can this guy kill this guy? Oh, it's not looking like that's gonna be the case. What are the available donation campaigns today? Well, the available donation campaigns today are sensitivity training for Ingrid and Hilda. Hilda's family owns slaves. That's problematic. I don't need to explain that. And Ingrid, of course, hates everyone for Dusker. So we're gonna get them involved in some training, which we think might be effective. Potentially. We haven't tried it yet. But we're really hoping here. We're really hoping here for the best. Maybe it'll work. But thank you for funding the sensitivity training. You got Mario Odyssey. This is what I needed. Yes. That's the crit I needed. Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Mario vs. Rabbids. Oh, you got Ring Fit? Nice! I love Ring Fit. You can get behind sensitivity training. Thank you for the funding. I'll try to split those bits between Hilda and Ingrid. That should help considerably. Let's get up here, shall we? Take this route to go help this person. Although, could I easily get there here as well? It's difficult for cavalry. I don't think so. I don't think I like it. Who's left? Oh, this squad. Okay. Does she? No Gambit. Okay. Well, she can kill this person or the bird. That's good. Ring Fit has been so enjoyable for me in Moonlight Show. I started it last year around March, and I was playing it all the way through October. Then I had to take a break. Because I had surgery, and then now I'm getting back into it and I'm loving it. Can I target somebody who isn't that? Great. Jeezy Pete's. Oh, yikes. The damage. Dang, that's a chunk of damage that they're going to do to me. I mean, Flan can heal it up immediately. This is what I'm going to have to go for. Jeepers. Hilda was born into it as limited control, being the younger, so her training is more about fighting passive racism. Exactly. It's about treating soldiers from another company in a way that is significantly less racist. Ingrid's racism is much more active. Yeah, it's rooted in hate rather than ignorance. Definitely. For sure. And we got a lot of work to do with Ingrid. That's going to be active training. We gotta have her interview that guy from the Kleinen territory. The one who's actually responsible for the tragedy of Dusker that they were talking about. Yeah, we have to have her go have a chat and listen. Oh my goodness, it is so late for you, Key Queen. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Just know that it was just a minor misunderstanding. Always welcome to chat here. Even about Haunted Full Boyfriend. I'd love to hear more of your thoughts on that. Now you've enjoyed it. You reached your 30-day mark. Nice. Very nice. Very good. I beat the original game, and I'm in NG Plus right now. So I'm at like the 120-day mark or something like that. But the game just keeps getting better, I gotta say. And I keep getting better with it. I had to reduce my difficulty down, though. Because like I said, I had surgery, so I was up at like the 20-something range. And then, boom, surgery. And I hadn't got back to it until, I guess I've been doing it for about a week now, but I was doing it on and off for a while, then not making time. And now I really feel like I'm falling into a rhythm with it. I'm glad to hear that, Key Queen. You rest well. You gotta dust off your Ring Fit. I think doing something other than walking may help your endurance. Oh yeah, because they will make you run in that. It's very good. Making you want to get Ring Fit? I'm an influencer, what can I say? Should we do the Gambit? Because that's going to make me safe. It did not increase my chance of landing. That's outrageous.
Let's try something special.
Yeah, they make it very easy for you to get into. They start you off some light exercises so that you can acclimate to things. So this guy in the back might still die because he's gonna take a hard hit. How much space do you need? See the space behind me? Space behind me is like 3 feet wide by something between like 6 and 7 feet long. You really just need like 3 feet by... How long is your wingspan? That's all you need. Really. Like, if you can lay down on the ground and also stand up and do this, you're good. You can also just lay down on your bed to do some of the stuff too, if you have to. What's up, Bethbo? Good to see you. You basically got what I got. Yeah, so if you've got this, you can do Ring Fit. Because I just moved my chair out of the way, either like farther to the back or I scooted over to the side here. And then I roll out my yoga mat and do that stuff here. For all the stuff that, like, if I were to do a lot of the poses, if I were to do some of the ring...
We took Boldland Locket. With this, we'll be able to invade no problem.
Oh, shit. I done fucked this mission up. But this is one I failed the dang mission. If I did some of the Ring Fit poses as they tell me to, which is like this way, I would knock into my bookcase a lot, so I have to like turn this way and do them. So like a wide squat or whatever, I have to turn the other way. I dang messed this dang mission up.
They're going to invade.
Time to turn back time. Frick. Well, oh, I might have to restart this whole mission. No, I don't want to accept it. Where even is this guy that's gonna move? I don't... Oh, he's like literally just hanging out there. Let's restart this. Let's restart this mission. I'm gonna move to Leonie's turn, and then I'll do a retreat. We gotta retreat and restart this whole dang thing. And I'm gonna put swap. Now we do have to mash through this cutscene. For all his flaws, Buff Dragon won't roast you for a small workout space. He's actually kind of a bro.
Hey.
God, what is his name?
Oh, the Almighty?
Drago.
Oh, well,
Drago's kind of a bro, honestly.
Well, but anyway.
Yeah, Marianne. Gotta put swap on Marianne.
But
no, it's just so.
Gotta put swap on Marianne.
Before that's
my brother.
If you could.
Great.
Yes, I do want to give Cyril bow. Yes. I don't know what his bow proficiency is right now. It might be like a D, but we'll see. Anything would be okay. Yeah, right? The unfortunate thing is, like, I loved Wii Fit, but
I thank you.
Like, if you missed a day, it would be pissy about it.
Thanks.
If you, like, mess something up, it'd be like, bom, 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 bom. And it was always like, me, you're underweight. And I'm like, thanks, jackass. And then it would always be like, boo, 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 boo. You're overweight to everybody in my family. It's like, BMI sucks. Stop doing this. Like, this is our lives. Please stop de-incentivizing us from working out. But my parents loved doing it because they enjoyed, like, hearing that their body was still in the shape it was when they're 18. You know, it's like, because they had pretty good balance and stuff. But, yeah, it's, Ring Fit is nothing like that. I, of course, like I said, had to take time off because of surgery. And it was like, oh, it's been a bit since you've been back. Do you want to lower the difficulty? That was it. It wasn't like, what the fuck's up? You got off the train, bro. You suck. It's like, it doesn't care. It doesn't care. Let's get Diamond Axe, maybe. Greatly increases smite. That sounds great. My crit. Beep. Let's get rid of Spike. Let's go through all of our steps. Step. The thing that people could, you swear that thing could rarely call anyone just right or perfect. Yeah. Hi, Wes. Good to see you. Yeah, Ring Fit is chill about missing a day. It's also chill about missing, like, 6 months, you know? BMI always seemed like an unnecessarily unhealthy way. Like, BMI has its merits, but also, yeah, it can be like really unhealthy for some folks to see themselves as like, I don't know, overweight or underweight or things like that. That's not great for people who might have like eating disorders and stuff. Your physical health is like 2 steps away from a corpse, so anything that has you work out, it'll start you off nice and easy too, Andy. And of course, I have only one piece of advice to everybody who is trying to start Ring Fit. You're gonna do a running test. First, start off as a light jog, then run. Then do your like hefty jog or whatever, just like cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. But when they say do a light jog, really do a light jog, because you're gonna ruin your like, it's gonna think that you will want to run that fast all the time. So be cool. You weren't really a fan of Wii Fit. Everyone has different body structures and genes, right? Some families are just heavy set or naturally big and tall. Exactly. Yeah. But it was fun for the balance and some of the fun games. It was kind of fun to do with the family. But like, I don't know if Wii Fit was great for weight loss or like having a healthy attitude towards working out. Whereas Ring Fit, it's like about literally doing exercises. Like, I don't think they were able to get the stuff that you're able to do in Ring Fit going for Wii Fit. You're like running on an agility course or hula hooping and stuff, which you do kind of still do in Ring Fit. But this time you beat enemies. It's a fun little RPG. You put your run to like a light squat. Ah, yeah, that's right. If you live in an apartment or if anybody's in the room below you, you can do the little bounce thing instead of running so you don't make a bunch of noise. And that's good too. So it's fun. Let's see who else needs stuff. Oh, he's gonna need some archery stuff to make him a good archer. Let's get rid of Smash and trade that. I do like Point Blank Volley. That's also very good. Ooh, attacks twice at range 1. That's maybe not so bad. We'll swap out Monster Breaker for Point Blank Volley. He's probably got some good stuff too. I'm not really using Axe on him, so let's just get the Monster Blast. She got Wrath Strike. Grounder could be good here. Curved Shot could also be good. And what is Lance Jab? It's might. I think she's probably fast, so let's trade that with like Night Kneeler. Although there is Cavalry here, so let's trade it with Monster Cruiser. I like how optimistic it is. Yeah, it's very sweet, Millennium. I enjoy that as well. And it's cool to see yourself progress through like an RPG world. I do enjoy the story aspect of it. It's cool. The only problem with the Wii Fit is you fail once because if you do it long enough, your character starts to float. Oh, that's weird. That's very strange. Oh, the meditation game. That was a fun one, I gotta say. That was a fun one to do. Raphael. Raphael. Let's give him Smash instead of... Oh man, Monster Crusher sounds so cool, but Fading Blow sucks. Ward Arrow. Prevents the enemy from using magic. That's not really a problem here. And let's do Haze Slice instead of Counterattack. Or, Grounder or Wrath Strike, whichever one it was. Sword Dance makes dodging counterattacks easier. Cool. Where is her, don't tell me that I can't give her swap. Do not tell me that I can't give her swap. Don't tell me this video game. Damn it, Golgi. It's exclusive to the Trickster class. Damn it. What happened to Death Shriza guy? Well, he's still working for Edelgard, so he's with Edelgard right now. Thinking about Wii Fit minigames makes you excited for a new WarioWare. I'm so jazzed. I want to play WarioWare. I've never played a WarioWare game before, and I think it's going to be great. Y'all, I regret to inform you that Trickster class warp or swap is only a Trickster class thing. So why did I max out that class? Why did I max out that class when I can't use it? Outrageous. Let's trade Sword Dance here. Guess he could also... He's pretty good at magic, so let me sit, like, Tempest Lance or something. He's not in battle, so it doesn't matter. Maybe instead of Flame, though, I might pull somebody else. What level are you, Flame? I could just pull Shamir. Or does Lynn have, He doesn't have Warp. Okay, that stinks. Yeah, they did announce a new WarioWare. I'm very excited for it. I've played games made by the folks who make WarioWare, and I very much enjoyed them. But I've never played WarioWare myself. Well, I'm afraid of doing too much fiddling in these menus, because I do also want to beat this Paralogue. We got 15 minutes. So, I just want to rearrange the map slightly. Because we're going to need to get over here and kill. So, like... Oh, I bet I didn't give your boy a bow. So let's make sure that happens. He can use all these bows, which is really good news. The bad news is they all seem to be kind of broken. So I'll give him one steel bow and then also Shamir's killer bow, and I'll improve his killer bow. Let's work on that for a second. So, because I do want him at long range for this fight, because those dragons do a lot of damage. So repair. Cyril's... Pardon me. Where did I... Excuse me. What happened? Didn't I... Hold on. What just happened? Items. Cyril. Trade. Shamir. Why didn't I take that? Okay. Marketplace. Repair. Cyril. Killer bow.
Is that the
Perfect.
a bunch?
You need to send me a GameCube? I mean, I think there might be a way to maybe play that without a GameCube. Also, isn't there one on the Wii? Isn't there a WarioWare game on the Wii? Because I could play that. Okay, let's now look at positioning here. Golly, I hope this is good enough. I really hope this is good enough. Oh, my sweet Cyril. Is this gonna be good enough? Let's save just in case. I promise you if I screw this up and we have to retry, I will, I will save this for, like, stream tomorrow. A completely legal way to play a GameCube game without a GameCube? I mean, literally on the Wii.
Ready when you are.
You can just play GameCube games on the Wii. You just insert the disc in. Now, can she? No, she can't kill this guy from there. Let's dance. Okay, now... That's not bad, my boy. That ain't bad, my boy. How about that 34% chance of hitting? That's, well, I was hoping to crit. But that's good damage, my son. Alright. Or can be cool when you use an emulator. Listen.
I stand ready.
Listen. Let me make sure. Do you have like a horse slayer on? Okay, good luck, buddy. You're gonna do fine.
Ready anytime.
Oh, I do want him to be within rally range because he's gonna need that extra strength. You play the GameCube version of Resident Evil 4 on the Wii? Did you? How was that? Is that an enjoyable experience? Alright, who should we have hold back? Like Byleth, I guess? I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Let's get that stride going. Who should stay back for the back line? Maybe like Leonie or something? No. We gotta use Leonie to kill this archer, dude. Put Super Monkey Ball 2 on your lappy, did ya? And it's really nice. You can just play Monkey Ball whenever you like. That sounds like a lovely life. just monkey balling whenever you want it. Why does everyone use a big flightless bird to play old video games? I don't know. Those emus, though.
Not bad.
They're sturdy birds, it sounds like. So this route doesn't have a lot of dudes we need to save. That center bit is not actually critical, it looks like. Should maybe go for saving this guy down here. I'm trying to think, like, should we go up this way to kill these guys? I think Raphael should go this way. He can handle himself. Maybe Byleth stay. I mean, I hate to waste stride is the one thing. Maybe Byleth is gonna go over here and kick some ass. Why not? Link can accompany, I guess, to heal Byleth in case Byleth gets in troubles. And then I think Hilda should stay back here, honestly. I think Hilda should stay back in case somebody tries to penetrate the front line.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Oh, we're talking about Hilda versus Ingrid right now? Okay, let's see. You don't think Hilda would advocate for the genocide of Elmira? I don't know, dude. I learned more about Hilda that I'm questioning as we go. Ingrid has justified the genocide of Dusker, yeah. Because her fiance got killed. Presumably by somebody of Dusker. Which was not the case, actually. Ingrid would possibly disagree with such a program on principle. Hilda's only qualm is that it would be work. Right. He hates sounding like a Fodlan/Goneril apologist, but Elmira is a country that they're at war with. I think, like, the enslavement is just the thing that I can't push past. Like, the enslaving of Cyril sucks so much and is unforgivable to me, you know? So, like, we can definitely be like, who's the worst, Hilda or Ingrid and stuff, but it's like, at the end of the day, that does suck. They both do suck. It does not justify literal child slavery, yeah. That's why you think Hilda gets more leeway than Ingrid. Besides, Hilda is funnier. Yeah, Ingrid's just unenjoyable all the way, but also, I mean, Hilda's just so disappointing to me. Hilda, how could you? Hilda, you were such a ditzy cutie, and now you're a ditzy cutie that enslaves people. She could end up this Paralogue, though, being like, wow, I can't believe there's so many people that look just like you out here, Cyril, and maybe we'll make an orphanage instead of enslaving them. You've only eaten a pack of chips today, Pinecone? Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's not Pinecone. Scary thought. I was like, Pinecone was just making dinner. There's no way. What are you gonna have? You gotta have something, Scary thought. And your shoyu ramen will be ready in 4 minutes. I'm hungry too. Can I have some of your ramen? Oh my lord, Mad Rattle. I'm just gonna read that one because I'm too afraid to put them together. I don't like the idea of the slave and master relationship. Don't. Not in it. Critical 3 damage, nice. I can't have it happen. Anyone who owns servants, they can't date any of their servants. That's a hard line for me. As an adult, she needs to do better, but up until this point, yeah, I wonder. This might be unapproachable, but when it comes to slavery, I just can't cut any deals, you know? Maybe I'm just a hard ass, but yeah. You're having a hot dogs and ice cream? Hell yeah, it sounds like a poolside treat. I love it. Good night, Antrip. You sleep well. Thank you for being here. Yeah, up until this point she said, that's what I figured you meant, Genpo. She's had no power, yeah. But also, I feel like Hilda's been kind of just like abdicating her power. She's like, I could do something, but Holst will take care of it, you know? Hey, nice Pavis, Lorenz. Good job not dying there, buddy. That's pretty incredible since he was already hit by a thingamabob there. Oh god, I have to like pay attention to the game to make sure we don't screw up this paralogue. Hot dog's an ice cream sounds very good. Very, very good. At the end of the day, right now, you're still willing to give Hilda a chance. The thing is, I think we're hard against Ingrid because she had chances and didn't take them. Whereas, like, Hilda, you're so close. You were so close, Hilda. Free the people of your house is like a good start, I think. Yeah, Hilda's got a lot of work. But, yeah, no, wait. That's right. There's nobody else from Dusker, but to do, so. Unless Yuri brings it up in their support line. That would be very interesting. He's like, hey, by the way, I heard you had a fiance, and now you're just mad at everyone from this country because maybe they killed your fiance? We need to work on this sister. So maybe Hilda's first real chance. Yeah, it's not a strong start because remember Cyril was just like, I think I'll accompany the teach here because I want to make sure nothing bad happens in the battlefield. And she's like, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, he said, I had a real rough time working for House Goneril. She's like, I'm sorry you feel that way. Like, basically the worst apology ever is like, I'm sorry if you got offended, essentially is what Hilda said. So, lots of work there. You had some oatmeal, a protein bar, salad, beans, broccoli, protein bar, and pretzels today in that order. Hell yeah, lots of prote. Very nice. Well done. Enjoy your ramen, Andy.
I'm not setting a very good example.
It is, yeah, but I mean, we got a lot of stairs on that staircase, Genpo, from... You were talking about literal ground floor of I'm sorry, but it's not my problem to I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be taking more slaves. You know, like that's one step up this staircase that is 20 steps, you know? It's real interesting when you see Hilda fighting alongside the Elmirans, right? In the Crimson Flower route. It's so wild. Very curious, this video game. Very, very curious. I don't like the odds of hitting here. I like those odds less. Damn. I guess the axe is better. 99% chance, though, to smash. But it's disposable. It's a 1 step and 1,000 step staircase, yeah. I think it's okay to put Hilda, you know, on the back burner. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to be like, I don't know about you, Hilda. Hilda. Got a little crust on ya. We gotta get that clean, sweetie. We can headcanon that Crimson Flower Hilda worked on her racism. Yeah, that's, I mean, in a beautiful world, right? In the beautiful world that Edelgard builds. Hilda's like, you know what, you're so right. Fuck Fodlan. They suck. Let's dismantle the whole, like, noble house thing, because that's what led to this. You know? Wouldn't that be cool? That would be pretty cool, I think. Anyway, let's have Cyril attack a fellow Almiran. Good job. I'm sorry I'm making you do this. This is... Okay, Hilda, you stay back there, sweetie. Let's get some of this wake done. That's good, but can you do better? No. Wait, whoa, hold up. Wait, no, wait, do you not... What? You're... What happened to your lance? Did you draw out your lance? Jeepers, you're really disappointing me here.
Don't underestimate us.
Still doesn't have a real affection towards Emma either because they made him a child. I wonder, like, did he join the war because he was avenging his parents, or did he join the war because he was conscripted? I'm not sure. I have no idea the circumstances that got him into war. No idea. Hilda got on Claude's ship and went through. Yeah, we'll just say that like Hilda got on Claude's ship and they went open some Elmira orphanages and a good ending. Happy ending. Everything turned out great. Wouldn't that be nice? Regardless, you feel like it's somebody's job to say, no, the 8-year-old cannot be a soldier. Put him in the kitchen or make him clean uniforms or something if he wants to help. That's true. Yeah. There's definitely some oversights at play. Oh, golly gosh. What are we gonna do? Can you kill this guy? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Hit. You better hit, though. Buddy. Better hit. All right, pal? That's what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Magnificent.
Oh, I have no way. Oops. Shoot. I have no recourse here. Frick. Oh, are you gonna live through this? Yay, you'll be fine. This guy's not gonna move, right? Okay, cool. You're good. No one else is left but Hilda, who is gonna stay back here and defend, because that's what her brother probably would have done.
Let's shake things up.
Don't you dare shake a damn thing up. Hey, everything turned out okay. Nobody died. Cool. Yeah, our pairings did end up really busted. That is true. But we did get Eureka. So love wins. That's all I want to say. Wait, did we kill Hilda in that one? Oh no, that was the one where we did kill Hilda, right? I think I might have killed her in that run. This stings. I don't like that. I don't like that either. This sucks. Wait, why can't I move forward? Oh, you little poop butt. I swear to God. I'm very upset. 83% chance to hit. I guess I'll go with that.
No hesitation.
That's right. We did kill Hilda and then realized after that you didn't have to. It feels good though. Not retrospectively, but like it felt right to just kill everybody, honestly. Plus, Claude was like, I had accounted for you not dying. I had accounted for you running away. I did kill her there. You can not kill her, but it's not like you have to spare her. Yeah. Oh my good lord, this is rough. Good golly, okay. Well, maybe we'll just go... Oh my god, this bird will go to the ends of the earth to kill me. Restore, though, I should have done that earlier. Ugh. No longer sealed. I'm a dingus. Well, everything's fine. Next up. Let's, I can't believe... I forgot to put a lid. Now, hold a minute. Why can't I... What? You put this on. Now attack this thing. For Pete's sake. Jesus, Leone, you've been wasting my time. Leone, wasting my time. That's my precious... It's already after 10, Leone. I don't have a lot of this. Jeez. No respect, I swear. Smash looks pretty good. Maybe 43% chance. Time for seconds, baby! You just think Claw's response is really weird if you spare him and he's all jokey, but we did kill Hilda. So you have to imagine that she lives on, right?
Things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Yeah, he's like totally cool with us, even though we did just kill one of his good friends. A lot of missions in Crimson Flower are based around minimizing losses and all that. Or going against his efforts. And how that contextualizes with the larger war. Yeah, it is intriguing to see. how that functions in the end, you know? Who's left? Okay. Can you kill? Wait a minute! I bet you can kill him better. Kill. Oh, this will be bad if not kill. Please kill. No, that's not a crit. Okay. Well, this will work at least, hopefully. Also, if he pisses you off, you may just go in. That's true. Can you reach? Oh, dang. Well? Yes, Cyril, my boy. That's right. Wow, a crit. Unnecessary, but okay. 90 damage, Cyril. Wow.
You're really tough.
Yeah, you are, bud. Okay. So now this crew's gonna have to scooch this way. But I wonder if I should... Well, let me see who I can assist from here. That guy's gonna need it. I think this fella's gonna need it. Next. Wait. Okay. I asked about this the other day, but you didn't read it because it felt wrong. There was an Ash Cyril fic? Oh, was this regarding Ash fics? Or oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, reading E rating? Is E explicit? Or I'm sorry, is E for everyone? I don't know what the E rating is. Is E for everyone, like the game stuff, or is E explicit?
They say
Yeah, 3 whole damage. Can you believe it? Incroyable. Oh, E is like pornography. About my 2 sons? People are on my internet writing pornography about my 2 boys? Oh my god, I wish you had hit Gonal Soldier. E is not for everyone, it turns out. Can't believe they're on my internet writing porn about my boys. Illegal! I won't stand for it. Oh god, we're all gonna die. Let me crush this bird. Then I gotta have her heal.
You've got to try.
Wait, no. Well, so the ERSB is like E is for everyone, but on like fanfic.net or whatever is E explicit? Like you said you couldn't do it, you're just like, okay, this girl do this.
I'm fine. Am I not?
Oh my god, sweetheart, you're gonna die. You know what, baby cakes? What if I just bring you here? Let's go grab the teach, huh? Okay, sweetie. They probably can't walk this far. Okay, on Archive of Our Own, it's general, teen, mature, and explicit. Okay. Now we know. Okay, those bastards can't reach us. But Hilda might be able to, like, stand tall over here. Standing tall. And throw an axe and kill a bird. Okay. Yeah, I would call that X instead.
You lost to me.
But okay. He lost to me? That's still very funny to me. So, we've got still a good chunk of lads left. So I'm going to have to gambit again. So we're going to hit these 2 and they can go up there and save some boys. It does say explicit and the tags are usually a pretty good indicator. Because the tags are not censored. Okay. Uh-oh. This is going to go to a place. I think Felix and Ash make a good couple. Yeah, I feel like Ash could probably help Felix soften up. Oh, good gracious. This is a bunch of... Hey, wait, you can shoot. That's right. Shooting. Good. Ash with his love of chivalry and knights. How could you miss? How could you miss? Leonie. Vaughn, who gives a shit? How could you miss? Finish the job. Finish the fight, please. Yeah, one of Aloise's crit quotes should have been, let me ask you a question, for sure.
It was a good try.
Yeah, to the bench, Leonie. You've embarrassed yourself. Put Ingrid up instead of you. And she's a racist.
Have I improved some?
Shut up. You don't get to speak. Anyway. Let's move. Hey, let's zap somebody. Ooh, good movement. We're actually kind of crushing it. Hell yeah, Marianne! That's my girl! Zap! Very good.
I guess it worked out.
It'd be like a bitter Batman and a happy Robin. Oh, I love that. That's such a brilliant idea. I love it. Who else? Okay, yes, that's right. Hey, who's left on this map? 3 enemy units. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Look at me, I'm doing it. This is exceptional. It's getting done. Leonie von Who Gives a Shit? Yeah, it's German. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, good. You're attacking, that's fine. Okay, cool. Hey, Gambit. Have you thought about that? 80% chance. I would like it to work. Leonie, Pinelli, Fodelin's first and only Italian. That's true. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? Okay, I believe in Teach. That's right. Ash is trying to get Felix to read Night Romance books. Yeah, he's trying to probably get Felix to read some fanfic, I'd imagine. But I love so much Ash, like, I can't get over. I really want to, when I do my offline Blue Lions playthrough, I'm going to pair up Ash and Happy because I love that this boy memorized explicit stories about certain knights, some really raunchy stuff, in order to, like, entertain Happy with the idea of knights, even though she was abducted by them. So good, and I have to have them end up together because I will be sad otherwise. Oh, there's only one dude left. Oh. Perfect. Who's gonna kill the dude? You got this, weirdo. Get him. Reminds you of the bronze Sir Whoever Who Cares.
Compete with me.
Sir Whoever Who Cares in Game of Thrones. There you go.
I am still far from my best.
He memorized explicit for everyone stories. Indeed. We're happy. What did Ash end up in my last playthrough? Mercedes.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
Oh, I hope there wasn't treasure on this map. You better post up who I paired up with in my offline Blue Lions playthrough. I will, I promise.
You bet.
I'm sorry, Genpo. I might have to separate Sylvain and Felix. I might get Netflix instead. And Sylvain,
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain
Mercedes?
to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
You rescued everybody! Got a shield. Whatever. What a big fart. Thanks for the money, too. Listen, I got that ending my first try, okay? So I got it. I did it. I did it, Genpo, already. Gotta see that new content. I got some... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that Valkyries are not airborne. Myra mercenaries. No, we just said we wouldn't enslave people. What did I just say? Stop enslaving people. They better have willfully walked off the field. I swear to God. Could you Demilix? Maybe. We'll see.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat.
Pardon?
I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
What happened? We got a band of mercenaries from Elmira, and I was gonna be like, you have to stop taking prisoners of war right now. I demand it. What are they doing, Cyril? What are they doing? They're not invading. What are they doing?
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are.
That's very dangerous.
I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough?
Yeah, that is pretty dumb. I'm with you there. They did literally say they were going to invade. Like the Almirans did? But Cyril says that's not the case. The Almiran Mercenaries Battalion you only get if Cyril's recruited. Which is important, because unless Cyril's getting into the enslavement business, it's a willing thing. Yeah, God, I hope so.
After every fight, they do a big feast, and everybody eats and dances, and there's music.
Maybe we could celebrate something else.
It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figured they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Oh, look at the happy reminiscing. Oh, the Almirans said they were there to invade. Okay, gotcha. Not like we said it about them. They said it. When I failed. Oh, yeah, that's right. They were like, haha, now we're really getting in. Maybe they're kind of doing it like, we're not really invading, but are we? Like, if we get far enough. Like, it's getting to second base. Like, just a little hand upon the leg kind of thing. Like, I'm not really trying. But if we get somewhere, that'd be sick. But with invasion and killing people instead of, like, maybe touching a boobie instead. You know what I mean? Like, kind of, they're feeling us out. They're like, we'll go back. Unless, you know? You just found out that there's a town in Syria called Elmira. Oh, that's very cool, Millennium. Also, I just heard somebody in my hallway, so, shoot, somebody did just hear me talk about booby touching. Damn it. I think that was probably my mom. I'm very embarrassed.
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Elmira. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've
That's
lost
some
their
tough
parents.
stuff, dude. Yeah, that is hard stuff. Looking after kids.
Whew, I'm tired.
Professor Cyril.
Professor Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
Have we learned anything, Hilda?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise.
Have we learned anything?
He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard.
Wait. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I know I made the joke about Holst getting severe diarrhea and being laid up in bed, but I just had this deja vu where I made that joke about Holst before. Probably in the other support with Balthus. I think I've already made the joke that Holst gets severe diarrhea and can't fight. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, woo. Stares at your mom climbing over soil. That's pretty good.
Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot.
Wait, am I having some incredible deja vu? Wait, do you remember that? Yes, I do remember that. Was that Holst also getting horrible diarrhea? Does Holst just... Is that just his thing? This is exactly the same reason. Oh my god, wait! Wait! He also ate a bad mushroom there too! This is the pride of Fodlan. This is the guy who's keeping... This guy's got no brains. No wonder Balthus is so madly in love with him. God, they're such idiots.
Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almiran situation,
The man is lactose intolerant.
gushing with praise.
Indeed. Well, he's probably gushing with something else too, I'd
I
imagine.
tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen.
Hello, Kitane Mizu. Weren't you glad to get praise from your brother?
That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what
His
it is?
whole inheritance?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
You're raging over Fire Emblem Heroes right now. Is that so? What if he's just a pink-haired Balthus? Yeah, that's probably what Host looks like. Maybe with some sort of facial hair.
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril.
You're starting to think the Goneril Elmira thing is less a war with spices of violence and more of just like a really, really dumb football pro style thing. Just with an incredible death toll is the problem. It's just like it's this machismo thing that has gone on too far. Also, this thing looks terrifying.
He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it.
Great, sweetie. Anything else we learned
He
today?
was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
Holst wants to give up his noble status. He's just like, take this axe. I'm leaving. Do you know where Balthus is? Why me?
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me.
Listen, we gotta talk about taking responsibility.
You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
I mean, if you're sure, I guess.
Thank you so much.
Now, if I had a crest item, if I had the Goneril crest item, I would give this axe to this boy in half a second. And I would have him use it to break the chains of the Almiran people. Like, I feel like take it into your own hands. But I don't think I have an item that gives everyone the crest of Goneril yet.
A big scary axe is not my style.
That's unfortunate, because it's gonna have to be.
Plus,
Learn to
look
accessorize.
closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that?
Finally, somebody in this game acknowledges the fact that these things, like, shudder and twitch.
But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor.
Like,
or you could get somebody else to wield it
please.
if you like.
It's terrifying.
It's all up to you now.
I don't want to make any decisions. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
We're working on it, Cyril. We're working on it, sweetie. Well, it is well past my end time. I have to go right now, and I don't even think we got time for a raid. So, I gotta wrap it up here. I promised my parents I would, so my dog has been wandering around the first floor and stuff, just stretching her limbs and stuff. And I promised them that I would leash her up again, because at nighttime she sleeps in her little sleep area, where she's like tethered and stuff. So I promised I would do that at 9, and then we got stuck in this Paralogue forever. So I gotta go downstairs and tether that dog so she doesn't be trouble and like stick her nose in things she should never nose in. So I'm sorry, Renshaka. If you need my soothing voice, there's always the VODs, which I've done highlights for just yesterday, the day before that. So you could even listen to my soothing voice as I was gardening last week. I did a highlight for that. So yeah, that is it for me. And I'm sorry, I'm not able to raid anybody today, because if I don't get out of here fast, there could be a problem downstairs with Stella getting into stuff she doesn't belong in. So I will see you all tomorrow for more Fire Emblem. I'll take care of some battles offline and maybe feed the kids, teach them, and do that stuff, so that we're ready for more exciting content when I come back. Okay. Good night, everybody.